What cakes? Still don't quite understand that. I forget where that is even from. Why do I have a sticker of that? Maybe I just need to keep having stickers that make me question what the hell it's supposed to mean. Hello. Hi. Hi Fong. Hey Neo Zero. Hey Kefki. Hi Zori. Hey Baxter. Hey Marionette Doll. Hey Cabro Man. Hey Disaster Millennial. Hello. How is at least for those in I think it's just the United States, right? Does anywhere else have to deal with the daylight savings time ending today, or is that kind of exclusively a US thing? Hey Hexagon Witch, hi. Yeah, I know US decided to be different than the rest of the world. Is it like US and Canada and like North America in general, or is it exclusively US? Please delete DST, it's so bright late. Most of Canada is struck by it too? Okay. Yeah, alright, so here's the thing. Hey Kit Kat. So Fong, are you opposed to daylight savings time? Or are you opposed to daylight savings time turning off? So like, do you prefer it right now, or do you prefer it in like June? Because so far most of the things I see is people want the summer stuff to be all year round, which is not getting rid of daylight savings, but instead making daylight savings happen all the time. Yeah, we were in DST, and now we are in standard time. So I would prefer if we were just constantly in standard time, because it's standard time. A lot of people tend to want whatever happens in the summer, which is, and then they ask for, yeah, let's get rid of daylight savings time. It's like, well, do you want to get rid of daylight savings time, or do you want to make it daylight savings time permanent? But yeah, I'm genuinely in the camp of stick with one. I think I would prefer standard time in general, but like I don't really care that much. I used to get annoyed at people who were like, get rid of daylight savings time, and then I asked them which one they wanted, and then they wanted daylight savings time. It's like, all right. I don't have a huge preference though. I don't mind it being. Oh my god, those are the loudest brakes I've ever heard. Very squeaky. As someone rolls up outside my window. Yeah, of course, everybody's probably aware of all like the stats and stuff. Like, yeah, the changing of DST is bad. Yeah, it's the changeovers that are bad, right? Like, there's studies to show that like heart attacks increase because of the changeover, traffic accidents increase because of the changeover. Like, all of these negative things happen because like people get, especially if you have to, like, people who work today and, you know, tomorrow and, like, you know, have to drive for stuff, people are still adjusting to the time and, like, are probably getting an hour less of sleep, or they are kind of waking up in a panic, and, like, don't want to be late to work and stuff like that. So, like, the first couple days afterwards, there's just, like, a spike in bad things happening. It's probably going to be me tomorrow, right? I'm like, no. I have to drive. But whatever. I think in general, I think everybody is anti-changeovers, and just someone needs to decide which one we're gonna stick with. And even within the US, there's, what is it, Arizona, I think, that has decided to not, I think they just never go into DST, if I remember right. Except there's like a county within Arizona that keeps it, except for there is a portion of that county that sticks with the rest of Arizona. So it's like really, really funny that you have like, okay, within US we do this, but we have this one state that does something different, but we have this one county within this one state that is different than the rest of the state, but we have this one, I think it's a like a Native American like a land area reservation. I think it's a Native American reservation inside that county that does something different from the rest of the county that more aligns with the state. And I think there's even like a portion of Arizona that is also like uses the weird 30-minute time zone or something like that. I don't know. Time zones suck. Daylight savings and time changes suck. This is where you say thank you to all like people who create and maintain like software and software libraries that handle time zones, because if you ever have to like program and account for time zones, you do not want to do that yourself. You do not want to ever have to do that yourself. If you find that you have to do that yourself, like, you know, you're just gonna end up hating yourself, because the more people that you have to accommodate, like, just the sillier things get. Yeah, this is thankfully you just say thank you to the library maintainers. You know, support you know, your open source maintainers. You know, sponsor them if necessary, because you're not the ones doing it yourself. I think there's like, and if you're not like a programmer or something like that, then you don't really understand like how bad it is. There's I think there's I forget who put out a video for it, but there's like some guy who put out this video who, like, you know, tried to demonstrate how bad it is to try to account for that yourself. That's really funny. But hi, how is everyone on this Sunday/Monday? Wherever you are. I would say happy time zone, but I think that's been trademarked by somebody else. Also, time zones suck. When are we all just deciding to use like UTC or something like that? Yeah, I was just making fun. That's what the last seahorse says it quite often. Of course, I don't think they would get mad if I say it. I was just making a joke. It was supposed to be funny. This is where you laugh and you compliment Zoe on how funny they are. Leap seconds? Oh yeah, if you want to talk about leap seconds, I'll talk about leap seconds. That stuff is fine. And then you can ask me about years and how long a year is, and then I have to ask you, well, do you mean a solar year or a sidereal year? And then you're like, Zoe, what the fuck are you talking about? Isn't a year just 365 days? isn't a year just the Earth rotates around the sun once, and it takes 365 days to do that? And then I tell you no. I wonder if I should retire the UFO emote because it's no longer Halloween. Am I allowed to wear a witch outfit still? Is that allowed on Twitch? Will Twitch be like, excuse me, Zoe. It is no longer October. You must get rid of October themed emotes. You cannot be a witch anymore. Hey Nine, hi. Hey Hellspectre. Blankets are in the dryer and you timed it to be done when you go to bed. Hell yeah, that was like my favorite thing to do. I would usually do it with clothes though, so I would clothes or towels when I lived in a much smaller place, so that like I could like hop out of the shower and then I have like fresh, fluffy, warm towels in the winter when it's really cold and I hate getting out of the shower. Or like fresh fluffy clothes when I need to, you know, put on warm clothes to, you know, go outside. Hey March, hi. Thank you for the 5 months. Thank you. You just got embarrassed in Tekken 6, so glad you can recuperate here. Well, I'm glad you're here, and hopefully it wasn't that bad in Tekken 6. Speaking of which, I would like to try out Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising. Again, I'd like to try out Vicky, Rikala, because she's a funny rat. You see, chatbot is struggling again. Is that? Oh, it is. Why is that? Why would it do that? Why would it do that? Hey Fung, you want to do something really funny? You want to raid me? You want to do the one viewer offline raid and see if it triggers? See if it triggers a thing? Actually, before you do that... Oh no, I have it open here. Why would it... Yeah... I wonder if it's just hitting something, or it could just be Twitch being Twitch. There's always a possibility. I could just need to, speaking of like, you know, library maintainers, I could just need, it's very possible I just need to switch libraries that I use to connect to Twitch chat for my chill little chat widget. Anyway, it's not important. It's not important. See, it worked. It worked. What are you talking about? Fong, thank you for the raid, Fong. What was Fong up to today? And let me give Fong a shout out. You were streaming art? Would you like to share your art, Fong? Oh my god, stop it. I'll get jealous, Fong. I'll get jealous. There can only be one Oni. There can only be one Oni. But yeah, it worked, so... Not too sure what was going on. There can be only one. Oh my god. Near zero. Yeah, where's the Highlander Zoe movie tie-in? Speaking of which, I haven't watched Highlander. I think what we need to do, I think we need to get a list of movies for Zoe to watch. So Zoe can be a cultured film individual. And I think like getting some of the quote-unquote classics out of the way is probably good. Because there's a lot of stuff I haven't seen. I'm pretty sure I've seen like portions of Highlander. Probably when I was like on TV at some point. But I've never just like sat down and watched it. So Highlander, Zoe needs to watch Highlander. I don't know, it's just like so many movies like that. There's too many movies, right? That's the problem. There's just too many movies. How can I watch all of them? There's also the other movie classic. Yeah. I've seen Army of Darkness. I've seen Army of Darkness. Hi Suko, hi. I think I just need to like start like writing down all these movies I need to watch. I need the Zoe's chat recommends movies for Zoe to watch, and just like every now and then watch one. Maybe I would like do watch alongs for some of them, but I think some of them I would just want to watch on my own. Hey prototype, hi. Maybe if people would want me to, I could like write about it. Like just like have a Discord thread that's, or like some sort of blog where I just like write like, hey, watch this movie in the year 2024 and here are my thoughts on it. Zoe and Zoe appreciators. Are you all Zoe appreciators? Is that what I have to call you? You had a friend who did that with the Criterion Top 100? What does that mean? Criterion Top 100. Criterion channel is like a channel of some kind? What is Criterion channel? Is that like is that like a YouTube channel or something? A night parade of 100 demons? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. But yeah, like I wouldn't... I mean, I think I would want to have a more... curated... Maybe curate is the word selection. It's a company. Excuse me. It's a company. I see. It's like a streaming service or something. You're an Oni and you don't know the night parade of demons? Yeah, I don't know a lot of things. Here I am talking about how I'm a uncultured individual. I don't really watch movies. There's a lot of old games, particularly arcades, I'm not aware of. There's just a lot of things I don't know about. The movie's too long. I know, right? There's such a big commitment. Criterion focuses on licensing, restoring, and distributing important and classic and contemporary films. I see. So like if they made a list of like top hundreds, that's like, it would be like focused on quote-unquote classics. Okay, that sounds interesting. This Oni was made in a computer. If my understanding is correct, they may not know a lot about Oni culture. Right. So like I had my memories overwritten, right? So like there's a lot about a lot of things they don't know, and I can just attribute it to I forgot. important classic and contemporary films. Okay. But yeah, that sounds interesting. So like, I'd be curious what shows up in the top 100. Is it like focused on things that are like stuff that like movie buffs are really interested in? Like things that like from a film perspective are just really interesting, because like that's one thing that I kind of wish I so I was talking to Kiara about it a little bit on stream yesterday, and a little bit while we were, you know, hanging out in San Francisco. Is like, you know, Kiara is a big movie buff. She really enjoys film. And like, it's not that I don't enjoy that. And it's like, you can probably, you know, put me in front of a movie and I'll watch and I'll be like, oh yeah, I enjoyed it. But I think there's something different about someone who really understands the topic. They, it's not like they can appreciate it better, but I think the thing that I sometimes get sad at is like, I don't have the language, to talk about like a topic, with somebody else who's really knowledgeable about it, right? So it's like, not only can they like appreciate things, but they know how to talk about it in a way that you know, other people who are knowledgeable about that subject, you know, can talk about, right? So they have the terminology, they know what things to look for. So I get a little sad when it's like, oh, I like this movie because I thought it looked cool. Like I'm like a 5-year-old writing a book report. Meanwhile, like everybody else is, you know, writing like really detailed essays, and stuff like that, and like really, really good analysis on stuff, and picking out, like, oh, the lighting here was really well done, and the like the camera placement here made it, you know, made the audience feel this way, and blah. And I'm just like, yeah, I liked this part. So I sometimes get sad that I just don't have enough knowledge about things that I kind of would like to know more about. I just know silly stuff about space. I'll ramble about space. It's like the only thing that I think I can like hold a competent conversation on. Yeah, that's basically it, Zuko. I mean, there's part of that too. Like, I think sometimes critics will sometimes get lost in the sauce a bit, and sometimes the only thing you need to know is like, I enjoyed this thing. And I think sometimes focus a little bit too much on like, you know, critiquing something as like an art form, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But there is something to say about, hey, I enjoyed this thing, even if it's not like, you know, it's not art, even though it's not like perfect, right? Even if it's like, even objectively, you know, considered bad, like you can still enjoy things like that. That's like why some people like playing Kusoge, because it's like there's still fun and enjoyment to be had in something that's weird and janky and stuff like that. Hey Dr. Doobie, hi. Tell you about space. That's a little bit too broad, Disaster Millennial. You have to be specific. You may be surprised. Space is pretty big. I know. It's very surprising. Space is really fucking big.
Amazing.
So yeah, it's hard to like, can't really just, you know, talk about like space as a whole, because it's like, well, where do I even start? It's like the barrier between like the atmosphere and in space gets a little fuzzy, depending on who you talk to. I think if you talk to scientists, astronomers, it's kind of like, yeah, you know, there's the exosphere, which somewhere in there space starts and the atmosphere stops, but there's no sign saying that you are now entering space. But I think if you were to talk to like aerospace engineers, there is a spot that they define as, okay, space starts here. So I always think it's kind of funny sometimes where like the differences between engineering and like quote unquote pure science, where it's like, you know, scientists will like make one statement of like, yeah, you know, can't really, you know, say anything about this, like we can't make any super specific statements, and then engineers are like, yeah, we can. Yeah, we can. Space starts here, we say so. Hi Higa, hi. Hi Grandma Gaia, hi. How is everyone's October? October was really busy for me. I feel like we look back at what I did in October. I had a lot of stuff going on, like outside of streaming, right? Outside of Zoe, and like real life Zoe stuff. Obviously, like I had this trip, but at the start of the month there's a couple weeks. I think there's week 1 going into October was like really busy for work, and then I had, I think, like week 3 was really busy because I had like in-person planning, which left me drained every single day. And then the last week of October was last week. I had a trip. I had a bunch of collabs that I did this month. I played Resident Evil 6 with Gamer Chris, which was a lot of fun. I had to do a bit of the Classic Vania challenge. Alright, so I'm a little sad that I didn't get to join the what's it called? Join the end, like on Halloween, that was bringing people on and you know, showing off their run. So 2 years in a row, Dot wants to pull me into that. And last year I had a tech issue where I lost internet literally just as I get into the call and we just start talking. I lost internet, and then this year I was fucking, who schedules a tech conference the week of Halloween? What the hell? What the hell? I'll have to see when that conference is next year. So I think they might already have it, dates picked out, but I'll potentially be going again next year, which is cool. I like traveling, but it just kind of sucks that it's like, oh, it's the week of Halloween. Why not a week later? Why not a week later? Why not a week before? You know that people do stuff on Halloween? So I had that. I had a lot of stuff going on. Yeah, just in there's a couple weekends where I had to work on like a Saturday or work on like, you know, late at night. I ended up getting pulled into a lot of stuff, like twice when I was technically out of office. Actually might have been 3 times when I was technically out of office. I got called and I was like, can we not? So October was pretty busy. That's the moral of the story. October was really busy for me. But I hope everybody else had a good October. I think it was fun, right? Like, don't get me wrong. I had a lot of fun playing Resident Evil with with Chris. I always like playing games with people. I keep telling you all this. You can convince me to play video games. You just have to be like, hey Zoe, play this game with me. And I'll probably just be like, okay. I had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun with Chris. I enjoyed playing more Castlevania games this year. I played Chronicles and Bloodlines, and CV4, and the new version of Haunted Castle for the first time. I managed to still get deathless runs of CV1 and Rondo of Blood, so good job me. What else? What else did I do? I already forgot. It felt like October was 3 months. I know, right? It felt like October was so long. But I am looking forward to the end of the year. There are some people I would like to be able to hang out with, some collabs I'd like to do. Now that the busy month for me is over. So hopefully I'll have the fortitude to sneak into a couple people's DMs and, ask them if they want to, schedule something for the future. Because that is something that I wanted to... That was like my 2024 New Year's resolution, was be a little less shy, be a little more outgoing, try to, be the one to reach out to people and talk to people. And I think I've done an okay job at that. Let me see what else I wrote on here. Oh yeah. This first part I did a bad job at. The first part was take care of yourself. Take care of yourself, Zoe. I haven't been doing a good job at that, I'll be honest. Try the gift of beans. But why do you have to throw the gift at me? You can just place it in front of my feet or something. Wrap it and just hand it to me like a normal person. You don't have to throw it. You throw gifts at people? Yeah, I need to use phalanx against all these beans that keep getting thrown at me. I need that 70% damage cut. Hey Ert, hi. Yeah, so I need to take care of myself better. And I think most of that is just sleep, eat, and exercise. I need to do a better job at. I was, at the start of the year, I was doing a pretty okay job at just, getting some steps in, doing jogs and stuff like that. But then when it started getting closer to summer, it's it's too hot. I made excuses. I didn't do it. I walked so much around San Francisco though. So I'm gonna try to, even going into winter, it gets pretty cold, in Zoe Land. I would like to make sure to keep that up. What did you want? Phone? I don't know what my phone wanted. Apparently I didn't plug in my phone last night. Whoops. Yeah, I need to be like this. I need to be like this. Hi CC, hi. Also, I need to do a better job at going to the Oni doctor. I'm pretty hesitant to get checkups and stuff like that done. Why are you making so much noise? Why is my phone making so much noise? I don't know. Yeah, I'm generally pretty hesitant to get to the doctor, but I definitely need to just get regular checkups. I think one thing that I'm gonna try to do maybe before the year's over is I've always wanted to get this. I don't like talking about this too much, but I think I have a deviated septum. So that's like, a nose thing, right? Where like the construction of your nose is like the inside of your nose rather is like a little messed up, and it can make the pathways in your nose and make one side harder to breathe in. And pretty much for my whole life I've always had one side of my nose really hard to breathe in. And I think that that makes things a little difficult. Sometimes I have a hard time, I feel like I have a hard time sleeping, probably because of that. Did I break my nose before? I did not. I have not broken my nose before. My nose is perfect. It's perfect. Other than I probably have a deviated septum. My mom had one though, and she didn't break her nose. I don't know, maybe it just runs in the family. Perfect except for this one thing, yeah. And I've been getting some like eye strain lately. And I think what I'm gonna do is just make sure to take like, eye strain breaks. I don't think I need to do it super regularly, but I definitely think it would be good to, just like don't stare at a screen for 5 hours straight, Zoe, unblinkingly. So like make sure to take breaks. And I do have a sit-stand desk. I think I should be using that more often. Dr. Acula is taking new patients, I hear. Yeah. Everyone should stop throwing beans at me. They might hit your nose. I know, right, Susie? Where is the redeem for moving the sit-stand desk? If I could automate that, I would totally do that. Also, hey, only features. Hi. Thank you for the 4 months. Thank you for the resub. Yeah, I would, I mean, it would be possible. I would just have to, I would need some pretty custom stuff. I'm much too lazy to, I'm not much of a hardware person. I think that's where things get difficult when it's like, some ideas for a redeem I have, it's like, oh, but I'd have to do something with hardware, and I'm not good at hardware. I see Horace, hi. Oh, maybe I just need to find someone to indulge me in some of my silly ideas. What was I saying though? Yeah, take care of yourself, Zoe. And be a little less shy, be a little more outgoing. Try to reach out to people and talk to them and stuff like that. I think I've done an okay job at the second part, but need to do a bit better on the first part. But it's okay, I still have 2 whole months left in the year. Still have 2 whole months left in the year to try to do that. Thank you, Cece. Ultima Weapon, thank you. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for 6 months. It's been half a year. yeah, so with October over, I'm gonna try to get back onto the normal schedule, right? I say I play RPGs, and I haven't played an RPG in almost a month. So I'd like to get back into playing Dragon Quest 3. I'm really, really enjoying Dragon Quest 3. It's really good. We're free from the Castlevania mines. Zoe is finally free of scary floor friends. Yeah, the floompies. Something I want to do, and maybe if you can keep me accountable, I do want to open up a YouTube channel for storing my VODs. I want to do a better job at uploading my VODs to Twitch. And I want to start exploring like making like shorter content from my streams, so like edited clips and stuff like that. Nothing super fancy, but just, you know, just stuff so that, like, you know, if you want to watch a stream but you didn't want to watch, like, you know, me, you know, talking about space for 5 hours and you just want the highlights, you know, just like have like stream highlights type stuff. Obviously though, that last one is a bit more of an effort, right? Because I can do really simple video editing, but like I would want it to actually look a little bit nice. Oh, that's cute. Also, I need to look at more cute art. Right. Tab over to Twitter, I see something really, really cute, and I'm like, oh, yes, cute art. You would watch me talk about space for 5 hours? Well, okay, maybe not everybody is up for that. Maybe not everybody is up for that. Alright. Let me, I don't know. The other thing I'd like to do is like try to. I have like silly ideas about, like, you know, some of my stream ideas or stream projects where it's like a little bit more chat interaction, because I know people like interacting with the streamer. I'm just trying to find ways that people can do stuff like that. I have some ideas in my head. I just need to do a better job at like writing them down and then, you know, putting them like putting them, what's the word I'm looking for? Actualizing them, like turning ideas into reality. Did I really have all of these open? What the hell? Where did I had like 10 Twitch channels open. Thankfully they are all quiet. I don't even know where they came from. Probably something I was watching yesterday and just never closed. I know. And then I wonder, it's like, why, you know, I look at my internet usage, you know, for the month, and it's so high. Why is it so high? Zoe, you had like 10 Twitch channels open all day and you didn't even realize. They're all on mute, but they're still going. Zoe, why do you have so many Chrome tabs open? Why is Chrome using up so many resources? The cat opening tabs? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. If my cat, if you are blessed with having my cat having booties as a viewer in your stream, well, that should count for like 10 viewers. That's like something special. Yeah, booties will enjoy your streams. And then someone randomly rates someone and audio starts playing out of nowhere. Luckily it didn't do that, probably because it like will remember when you get raided into someone, or rather when you open up a new stream, it will remember whatever your you'll have like some sort of default when it comes to what your volume is set to. And sometimes that means turning the volume on when the person you were watching you had muted. Because I think often what happens is like I'll pause someone, but I'll have the volume turned on, and then they raid into somebody else, and it unpauses, but it keeps the volume set to whatever you had it set to, right? So that's probably what happens when all of a sudden you can hear a Twitch stream like start playing in the background. And I'm like, where is that coming from? Because I was watching someone, I paused them because it's like, oh, I gotta get ready for stream, and then they raid into somebody else and it unpauses. It's probably what happens. Alright. So, I'm trying to remember where we... Does anybody even remember where we left off in Dragon Quest? I kind of don't. I kind of don't even remember where we were. Probably gambling? Maybe. It was the part where you had to look for the thing to get to the boss to get to the... Thank you, Marionette Doll. That was very descriptive. We left off in StarCraft 2. Yeah, that was last stream, you know. You're using the fight command? That's probably accurate, Housebector. You never caught a Dairy Queen 3 stream, so I don't know if you would even... You know, something I never did this whole summer? I think they probably just closed up. I have a Dairy Queen that's relatively close to me. Like, it's within walking distance, and I don't think I went and got Dairy Cream anytime this year. I'm going to, I think I have to do something with my, my setup, and I'm gonna run and make sure I have enough water. So I'm gonna like be right back for like 30 seconds. I don't even know why I'm saying it, because I could just be like, oh, BRB, I'm making a big deal of it. Yeah. I'm gonna hit this button anyway. Just don't. It's okay, I'll be back. I won't be gone for a whole week this time, I swear. Wait, where did it go? Am I like on top of it? Oh, I am on top of it. What the hell? What the hell, Zoe? Would you miss me already? I was gone for like a minute. It's gone for like a whole minute. You'll be fine. That's an attorney in chat. Yes, dang. Dang, everybody forgot about Zoe. Everybody forgot about Zoe. I'll have to re-debut. I might as well have graduated as a VTuber. And went on hiatus. Okay, I do think I have, I didn't forget about Zoe. I was in the middle of updating my Zoe Techies GeoCities fan page. Maybe this time you'll play the lore video. Fong, you shut the fuck up. It played fine, I just forgot to unmute it. I just forgot to unmute it. I put a lot of effort into that. I'm kind of sad I fucked it up. I'm kind of sad I messed it up. It was supposed to be emotional and I kind of ruined the emotion, I feel. I'm gonna be like, by the way, is this supposed to have sound? Yeah, don't make too much fun of me for it, because I put a lot of effort into that. Right, I'm gonna hit this button. I'm gonna forget about me messing up the lore video. Okay. Here we are. You know, other projects I want to be able to do. I have a lot of console hardware projects I want to do. I would like to be able to either fix my OSSC or get an OSSC replacement. I'm currently using a RetroTink 2X to capture console stuff, which is fine, but it means that particularly for Super Nintendo, I'm a little bummed about. I don't get an RGB signal. I have to rely on S-Video, which is fine, but I could have RGB. I had RGB with my OSSC. It's been a year and a half, yeah. I mean, I could just buy one. It's a bit of money, right? It's a bit of money. Like I could get a RetroTink 5X. That's a bit of money too. Get a RetroTink 4K. That's a lot of money. I don't think I will need the features that the 4K offers. I'm not going to do 4K videos. And I was chatting with Dot. A lot of if I had like a lot of arcade boards, apparently the 4K is a lot nicer on those. Can I survive without that scab money? Oh, you shush, Ian. You shush. Like, I like getting rid of myself. Recent games, Dragon Quest. Alright, so we're returning to playing Dragon Quest III for the Super Famicom with an English fan translation. Yes, Fong, this is from Dragon Quest. Look, Kiara's doing a very good job at managing her budget and hasn't been getting scabs lately. Because when I first, told Kiara about scab and kind of helped her get started on it, she's like, all right, Zoe, I need you to make sure I don't go overboard with it. And then, like, she started getting a lot of scabs. I was like, Kiara, you're going a little overboard with it. And she's like, I'm fine. And then, she's working on other stuff, so she's making sure that she doesn't get too many scabs now. Yeah, I think I talked about this yesterday, I remember, but the feeling I get when I get art back is always good. I did get something back on Scab today, actually. Something I put in like months ago. Because I saw a couple other people go, and I'll eventually share it on Twitter and Blue Sky and stuff, and post it in Discord. Right, Fong? Right, Fong? If anybody needs, like, feelings of, like, euphoria and, like, just good serotonin, create an OC. This could be, like, if you play, like, an MMO, or something like that. Like, you play Final Fantasy XIV. A lot of people love getting art of their Warriors of Light. You can be a VTuber, or some, variation of, you have a stream avatar. You don't even have to call yourself a VTuber. You have a stream avatar to represent yourself. Or even just you have like an OC that you like. Getting art of them is like super euphoric. Yeah, of course, it's always, I'm always one to make sure that I support the artists that give me art. I always want to make sure that they get the proper amount of pay for the time they put in, if it is a commission. So of course, be financially responsible. Bacter needs 1041 XP before reaching the next level. Graffery needs 2730 XP points before reaching the next level. Zoe Techie, that's me. Unless that's a little loud. It's a little loud for me. How is it for you? Actually, it seems like it's a little quiet for you. Yeah, there's just scab.jp. There's no alternate version. Yeah, one of the things I've talked about, I think before I left, I want to make like a scab guide, for like beginners. What should you order for dinner? What options are there? Yeah, and Marionette Doll, if you actually have questions, feel free to, send them to me on Discord or something like that. If people are interested in wanting to use Scab, I'm definitely happy to answer questions. Pancakes, but you're trying very hard not to do that. I mean, pancakes are good. I mean, I'm always down for breakfast, for dinner. But if you're thinking a more traditional dinner, you've heard it described as a mercenary board for artists. I really like that. That's kind of funny. I'm not too sure what connotation that implies. Seahorse needs 1720 XP points before reaching the next level. Then be on your way. Okay, I will be on my way. Let me make sure I remember all the buttons. I think I still have my notepad. DQ3 notes. Okay, so the notes I have say, The settlement east of Sioux needs to be built. So I think we got that started. But I don't know if like there's something like else that needs to happen for it to be completely built. There are chests in Castle Isis blocked by guards. Use your dang Parcheesi tickets. Yep. Get the bone from Greenland. Bone lets you find the ghost ship, maybe? I'm not too sure how to get this. Maybe giving him the change staff? Yeah, there's an old man in Greenland that talks about the pirates that came and buried a bone somewhere, but it's not super clear how I get the bone. I need to do class changing. Fuck, I was supposed to figure that out. Samanosa cave has the Mirror of Ra. Save the real king with it. There's a shrine that pushes you away on boat, right? But prototype, usually what Skeb is used for. So I guess you could actually use it as a bounty board type system. Usually what I end up doing is just putting in a request with an individual artist. And just saying, hey, you know, please draw my VTuber character. She's an Oni with white hair, red horns, pointed ears, blah blah blah. You know, maybe I just am okay with them doing whatever. Maybe I want to get a particular outfit or pose or whatever, and I just send it and forget it. It is possible, however, to link requests. So it is possible for me to go to multiple artists and say, you know, hey, I want this, and then link the request, and whichever artist picks it up first, it will cancel all the other requests. That's actually kind of cool. That's a feature I've never really used, but like, if I, like, say, want a specific outfit, and maybe I have a couple of artists that I'm okay drawing it, but I don't want to get 5 illustrations of the same outfit, I can send requests to 5 artists, and whoever picks it up first, they'll get to have that request, and I'll cancel everybody else's. Yeah, that's pretty much what I like doing. I was like, please draw Zoe. Please draw Zoe. You can do whatever you want. Here are my outfits, but you don't have to draw my outfits if you don't want to. If you want to draw me in a different outfit, that's fine. You can do whatever you want. Just please draw me. That's basically how a lot of my requests go. Oi, whoa, what? That's a different type of request. Kano, you have to mark that. You have to mark that as not safe for work. Some artists do not accept not safe for work requests. Where is the map? Yeah? Why are we looking at my Discord now? Someone remind me, how long do I have to get the... I just looked over at my Discord server and there was a comment in the Final Fantasy XIV thing. I have till Monday. I have to... Alright, someone remind me, Fong, I'm putting this on you. I'm putting this on you. Remind me after stream to get the horns. Please remind me after stream to get the horns. No, I'm playing Dragon Quest. I want to play Dragon Quest. I don't want to play the Final Fantasy XIV. I want to play Dragon Quest. So Greenland's in the top right. It's actually called Greenland. In game. Where was the Samanosa cave? I think that was in the bottom right area. Maybe? You love it when the world map is just a funky version of the real world. Yeah. Yeah. Basically, yes. We're basically like in Italy right now. But yeah, you can see like a kind of tilted Eurasia. A bit smaller Africa. A bit smaller, actually maybe that's appropriate sized, North and South America. A lot less ocean, which I guess is fine. Australia is just a circle, yep. I don't know what's west of Australia though. I guess that's just a unique thing, like specific to Dragon. Maybe it's a long lost land of something. And then you have Greenland in the top right, which I think they just call Greenland. And then I guess Antarctica in the bottom there. Actually, wait, that might be Australia, and the circle might be Mew? Really? Mm-hmm. So where am I going? Where do I want to go? I should probably I actually want to look something up. I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna look up when I learn spells. I would like to do some class changes. Like potentially turning Zoe into a sage. But what I don't want is to lose out on spells. You like Lufia 1-2? I haven't played Lufia 1-2. Alright, so I would have to get pretty high level to learn a lot of things. What about Sage? Oh, Sages will learn both Pilgrim and Wizard spells. You turn a wizard into a sage, usually will have more MP but less strength, and you turn a soldier into a sage. That's said for the most part, no matter who you turn into a sage, you're better off. So maybe I should just turn into a sage if I just learn priest spells as a sage anyway? Yeah, I know that like Sage is basically an upgraded class. What I didn't want is to like miss out on spells because I class changed into a Sage. But it sounds like if class change into a sage, I will still learn spells. It just might take a little bit longer since I reset to level 1. I do know that at some point I learn unless I already got it. Upper... Wait, is upper... I know at some point wizards or... What do you technically have? Mages learned by kill, and I know I really want that. Maybe that's upper. No. Increase, return, slow bang, blast. Rob magic, big fireball. When do you learn by kill? You're welcome to answer that question if anybody knows. Say, no, I want that. Maybe I just need to keep going. I guess if that's a wizard spell, then I can do class change priest to sage now, and then just go. Oh, you don't learn spells at a specific level. There's a chance for you to learn spells after you get to a level. I see. Fuck. This speedrun is wild. Depends on the spell. Imagine you're on really, really good pace, and then your mage just never learns by kill. I'm like, well, this sucks. I know by kill is really, really good. I almost certainly get it by 23. Yeah. Surely you'll eventually get it if it's 50%. Okay. So then, I guess if I look at Zoe spells, do I have everything I want? Every skill that learned was based on what kind of monster it is, but what its parents are, what its stats are, and once you've cross-referenced it, it's also random. I see. That's really interesting. Yeah, sexy cleric Zoe. I think wait, maybe what's after Numoff? Is that something? I wonder if there's like a order that things go in, and so maybe whatever Numoff is, I haven't learned it, or whatever after is after Numoff. Unless things are just in a certain order, it could just be it's nothing. Anyway, where did I want to go? So, where was... I had a note for... Samanosa Cave. I think that's bottom left. Or bottom right. I just go this way and then find somewhere to land. Probably still land further south. Oh, there's a wake everyone up spell? Okay. Disperse. Maybe I should do the class change now for Zoe. Which is, I think like basically like east somewhere. I'll find it. Yep. Right, Vector, you want to fight that. Entire group, big fireball. Bang. Bang. Bonk. Oh right, the assassin knife has a chance to. I wonder what the chance for that to actually work is. The chance of just instant kill. Yeah, it's weird with this game that I like know some information about it, but I don't know other information about it. So it's like hard to be completely like blind and objective playing this game. I know I want Sage, but I also quite don't know how Sage works. I know I want buy kill, but I don't know exactly when to get it. Bonk. Now, question, and feel free to answer this, because I don't want to entirely... actually, I'll hold off on asking it. I think I'll figure it out in a moment here. The answer is 5? Alright, thank you. I think that's the wrong answer, but... I mean, maybe it's the right answer, just not to the question that I was gonna ask. Where was I going again? Oh, it's there. Right, now I remember. How do I easily get there? I guess I just have to, like, do a lot of sailing. And just keep it in your back pocket later for when you need it. Do I have... I don't have back pockets. I don't have pockets at all right now. Chest pocket? Actually, I'm wearing a flannel, so I do have a... I think this one does, yeah, it does. It is chilly, so I'm kind of wearing some warm clothes. Which of course means like PJs and a flannel right now. God, the animations are so cool. It did get quite chilly recently. Shame you were enjoying the warmer weather for the week. I mean, it's now November, right? You want to know what they had to do from a technical perspective to get them to look like that? I'm not sure. But if you think about it, like, there's no... The only things that's happening on the screen is you have the background, which is static. And you have the UI in front. You don't have any player characters to display. I think that just gives you more space to do cool stuff with the monsters. I need to... Gale... I think you want this one? I forget what you're weak to. And one thing that I would like to know is just like more about the Super Nintendo in terms of like how it works, and of course everybody knows about like, you know, Mode 7 and stuff like that, but like all the cool stuff that you can kind of do on a Super Nintendo I think is kind of interesting, and I'd like to learn more about it. Learned Boom. That's the full moon herb. So it's Boom by kill? Zoe, Namoth. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, they only have to worry about one enemy moving at a time, which probably helps a lot. Right, because they can have a lot of enemies on screen at once, but only one of them is ever active. That probably plays into it. Big blast. Nope, we still don't have buy kill. Well, I mean, we'll still do it. Let's see what kind of damage this is. Hey, Froggy. Hi, hi. Is this where I want to be? I don't think this is where I want to be. I forgot everything. It's been a month and I forgot where everything is. Slap. The classic RPG problem, yeah. I'm very susceptible to that. Putting a game down. Where is this? Oh, right, okay, it's this place. It's the dance. I can go see the dancers. You know what I'm a little sad at? I submitted a skip. Like several weeks ago to an artist that I think has really good work, and they haven't accepted it. And I saw them post on like Twitter or Blue Sky or something, where supposedly they just get so many requests that like they just let a lot of them like time out in terms of accepting them. So they like will accept some of them, right? But I guess they get so many that like they just don't get a chance to look at most of them. I guess that's the problem when their prices are very low for the quality that they output. They're really good, and they just price themselves really low. Probably just so that they get a lot of requests and they kind of get to choose what they work on. Whenever they see something that looks cool, they probably pick it. I might resubmit. I wonder if they saw my request and ignored it or just haven't seen it. It's still pending, like they can still accept it. So it's not like they looked at the request and said, no, I don't want to draw Zoe. Hi, girl-san. Hi. I hope so. And I think the prompt I wanted them to draw Zoe in a particular outfit that I thought would be cute. And I think that would fit their style. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, girl-son. Yeah, it's always frustrating dealing with like tech issues when streaming. Especially when it's like not super clear what it is. Meow. Yeah, booties? I don't know if you can hear that. He's being a loud boy. think this is where I want to be. Meow. Yes. Alright, so the question is, do I want to get another level for Zoe before class changing? Hey Kochinam, thank you for the stretch hydrate. Actually, I think Cece gave me a stretch hydrate that I completely ignored. So this one's gonna be a double. Clearly I need like a stretch animation for my model, so you can tell when I'm stretching. I'm sorry, Cece, it wasn't intentional. A hydrate stretch siren? Yeah, I mean I would be better about like doing the stretch hydrate immediately if it was more like I don't want it to be a sound notification because I don't want a million sound notifications, right? Like I think that would like just not the vibe I'm going with. How about we say that? It's not the vibe I'm going with. Speaking of vibes. Thank you, Vicky. Yeah, Vicky's great. Do I want to... I have like 3,000 XP to get on Zoe. Yeah, there's a lot of... Well, there's, you know, plenty of streams out there. You know, people who have like really cool and funny sounds. I try to keep them toned down a little bit. I like trying to just be more chill, more relaxed. I want to have fun, so I don't want to like kill everything, but I don't want it to be like super chaotic with like speech to text to or text to speech stuff going off constantly. Not that I have a problem with that, it's just like not the vibe I'm going for. That's why Zoe's constantly being frozen in time for the vibe. Look. You can only do... You can only do that once every 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Yeah, welcome in. Every 5 minutes. Do I want to level up Zoe before class changing? How about we just do it?
Amazing.
Do we just go for it? Do I put down my priest garb and learn the ways of the sage? Hopefully I keep my personality. Because that's supposed to be a good personality trait. Okay, booties. Okay, you can probably hear him at the door. He's so whiny. So whiny, booties. What do you want? What do you want? You got so much attention today. I was gone for so long. Yeah? Can you hear him? Keep talking. Oh, that was a good one. Alright, I think he stopped. I think he's not talking anymore. I'm trying to ignore him because usually if he gets ignored, he decides he wants to talk to try to get my attention. And right now he's just rubbing his face on the microphone. Isn't that right? If you meow one more time, I'll give you attention. Or if you purr into the microphone, you can do that too. Hey, come on. Come here. Come here. You can sit on my lap. Come here. Come here. Come here. No, come. Stop that for a second. There you go. Come on. Come here. Come here. Come here. Yeah. He like sticks his, he like puts a single paw on my lap and then decides to turn around and like walk on the desk. Okay, he's fully in my lap. He just needs to sit down instead of stand up and sticking his tail in my face. He's constantly trying to adjust his head so that he can get head pats. Yeah, that's basically what he's doing, Fong. Except I'm not making that face, I'm kind of making like an annoyed face. He's like, oh god, please stop it. His tail is very fluffy. Stop it. Yes, that's your tail. Yep, that's your tail, booties. Yep, you've shown it to me. Yeah, sit down. Sit down. Oh my god. Yeah? Yeah, you good? I've showed you my tail, please respond. I'm responding! And now he steps off of my lap and back onto the desk. No, you may not rub your face against the microphone somewhere. And now you just knocked over my controller. Do you want to even be here? You're gonna get kicked out at this rate. He's so riled up. He wants attention so badly. Here. Maybe it would be easier for you to sit if I like kind of give you a flat surface. Yeah, is that good? Is that good? Stop. He's like pacing around on my lap. So he's like on one side facing one direction, so right now he's facing to the right and, you know, getting pat by my right hand, and then like in a couple of seconds he'll decide to turn around and, you know, move his head on the... No, okay, he just... Play by play. He went onto my desk, now turned around and is facing me. Now he's stepping back onto my lap. He's got 2 front feet on my lap, getting head pats. Trying to lick my palm. He's got his back feet both on my lap now. His head is facing my left side, licking my left hand, getting head pats with my left hand. Now getting ear scritches. I wish he would just sit though. That is the correct play to make in this situation. He would continuously get pets. He could stay here for as long as he wants. He just doesn't know. He just doesn't know. Does he know, chat? Does he know? Hey Ray, hi. Oh, he's thinking about it. He's thinking about it. I can tell he's getting lower. He's lowering his body. His tail is lowering. He's doing the biscuit making. Now, okay, he ruined it. He's rubbing his face against the microphone boob now. Alright, let me see if I can assist him. If I just apply a little bit of downward force. Right, his butt is on the ground. Needs to lower his front feet, or front body. Oh, now he's on the desk. What do you want? What do you want, my son? My son. Yeah, squish the cat. Squish the cat. I mean, that works, by the way. The whole squish the cat thing, that works. Come on. Yeah. No, the microphone is... No, he really likes the microphone, by the way. He really likes... I'm, like, moving it up and away from the desk. So if I start sounding a little bit further away, that's why. Because I don't want him to keep, like, rubbing his face on it. Yeah, I need a wide booties emote. So I'll just become flat cat. Right, he's back on my lap. I'm gonna assist him. There you go. He's just gonna start patting him. Now squishing. Squish that cat. Squish that cat. And as soon as he gets squished, he just stands back up, though. Booties wants to be a star streamer, taking over the channel by strategy. I know you're all here for him, not me. Alright, I think this is good enough for now. He's sitting, he's figured it out, he's done it. Now just keep that tail down. And you can stay here for hours, you can do this forever. I do have to, like, make sure I don't bother him too much while I'm, like, holding the controller with two hands, though. Alright, we've successfully done it. We've got the cat on our lap. And hopefully he'll stay here until he's content. He can now stay here for as long as he wants. Oh. I don't have Sage. Or even anything that sounds like it would be Sage. I know there was something special I had to do, but I thought I did it. Is that an item I need? I remember there's like a book or something. Because I remember getting a book in there's like the tower nearby that had the metal slimes in it. Maybe if I talk around, I can figure it out. I want to be a young girl again. Yeah, me too. If a magician, yep. No, booty. No, he ruined it. He stood up. Your past deeds will still benefit you. Priest becomes a fighter and then a priest again. They'll start at level 1 again. Changing class too frequently can end up being pointless, but at least you level up quickly again. So there's something special about Sage. Maybe you have to go to someone specific to do Sage. Yeah, maybe was that. Maybe it was the dude in the tower. Wait! Zipangu! I watched that movie! Oh, is it like a real place? Like a real mystical place? So, last night after stream, Dot was watching, I thought it was just Zipang, but maybe there's just different, like, romanizations of it. Which was, like, this, movie about, like, the samurai, and it was, like, kind of a, adventure, like a Japanese adventure movie, about, like, this golden city far to the east, or golden country far to the east. So I wasn't sure if this was like I thought it might just been like the movie, but I guess like maybe this is a thing that like is just like part of like maybe like Japanese or like a couple of cultures' mythologies. Maybe it's like essentially the idea of Atlantis or what is that? El Dorado, the golden city in like South America or whatever. It's based on Marco Polo's diaries. Okay. We have booties on my lap again, by the way. He is not fully sitting, but he's got his back legs sitting down, and he's making biscuits, which is fine. He's being pretty still, and being pretty cooperative. So where do I go to turn into a sage? Maybe I have to go here? I do remember there being a dude. Oh, hell yeah. No. No. My metal slimes. I have to find where to... There's like a dude in here, if I remember right. This guy. Maybe this guy is studying to become a sage? forget. I forget. If I hadn't put this game down for a month, I might have remembered. Of course, that didn't work. Poisoned? Don't you poison me. Everybody's poisoned, what the hell? Sage tends to turn up in the garden next to the dill. Oh, shush you. No booties. You're not allowed up there. Hey, 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 hey. You don't even think about it, mister. Yeah, that's right. You're thinking about it again. He wants to jump on top of my computer case is what he's thinking about. So he's got enough attention and now he's like looking for something to do. I'm gonna see if he just wants to go out, like he just wants to leave my room now. If he is content with all the attention he's got. Or do you just want to sit on the box? Yeah, you want to sit on the box? Yeah, I think he just wants to sit on the box. What are you playing out here? Yeah? You wanna go out? He's left the room on his own volition. He did it all by himself. Two-legged beast? Is that what you call me? Is that what I am to you? Oh, what the hell? I spent a lot of time in here and apparently I didn't fully explore everything. So where... The Zen book is somewhere in this tower. Whoever reads it will be able to become a sage. So that's what I'm looking for. I thought I had already found it though. Can I only have one sage? Send. Oh, here it is. I do have it. Hey, Roger. Hey, hi. Let me go back and save. Yeah, book. Now the chance of getting the assassin knife or assassin dagger to instant kill seems really low. Although I guess if it was high, it would be a little too good. So I need 2k more. Alright, let's see. Do I just need to read the book, or... I don't know how it works. It's very heavy. What do you mean it's very heavy? Do I need to put it in Zoe's inventory? What if I try to read it now? Ah. I just have to have it equipped. So... Does that... I guess we'll find out. Yep, we want to turn Zoe Taki into a sage. Excuse me? Yeah, like Zoe Taki sexy is to become sage. That's an interesting way to put it. Yeah, please? I think it's terrible, but this can't be helped. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Oh god, Zoe Techie is starting anew. Okay. Alright, it's okay, everyone. I'm still sexy. Weird translation, I guess. It seemed very weird of how they worded that. Fucking referee. Why did you post that? But can I wait? So question, can I have more than one sage? Do I have to just go back and get another book? Cause it looks like it ate my book. So feel free to answer that question if you know the answer. Cause I was kind of wanting to have 2 sages, I guess. But I wonder if that's actually possible. You can have 2 sages. There are other ways of getting sages. There may be more books somewhere. Okay. I see. You can have 3 sages. Alright. I guess if they're an enhanced class, they don't want you to make it. Can't make it too easy. So I didn't check my stats beforehand. What were my stats like? Tactic, equip, Zoe. Oh, I should be using the bolt staff, I guess. Tube socks, I guess. So I'll just have to keep an eye out for more, was it Zen book is what they called it in this? But I still need buy kill on my mage, so I still have the spells. That didn't change. Zoe reaches level 2. Still sexy. I'm surprised I got 3 strength and basically nothing else. Hope you're ready to see some bad levels. Oh, how does that work, I wonder? I don't have the full details, but it's less broken than starting from level 1 again with higher stats, but it's better than normal, I see. So I'm not going to get... Each level up is going to be a little less impactful afterwards, but in the long run it's going to be better. I see. I wonder if I should be just like going and trying to kill some metal slimes at this point. That's probably the play to make. Yeah. It's gonna be a lot more. I guess getting a couple levels outside is fine, and then... Hey, here's one. Hell yeah, good job. How much do we get? Ba-da-ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Now I need to remember. Where to go. I think it's in the upper left. I do really like Sage design. I was a big fan of just the priest character design too. I think all the classes look pretty cool. Yeah, I know the female warrior and the remake DQ3 2D HD or whatever they're calling it is the design is largely the same except they're giving her some spats. Which I think some people are a little upset about, which is I think understandable. Instead of giving her a bikini armor for a game that is you know, supposed to be like what whatever kid ESRB rating. It's more, it's not okay, it's not censorship, it's just what 30 years ago the game ratings didn't really exist in the same way that they do today. And I think in general, like it's difficult. Like it's globalization, right? You have to you have a game that needs to be released to all markets, and you kind of have to make sure that you appease everyone, which can be difficult, and it means that sometimes you have to change things. Any simulated gambling makes it rated M, really? Does that mean that this game is... I gamble in this game, does that give it an M rating? I think it's certainly challenging as a game developer, releasing stuff to a worldwide market. I wish we didn't have to care about ratings, though. And it's like awkward to... I guess when you have something that's like being redone... Here we go, 1 second. No. Okay. Do I need to... I think I need to give Greffery something else. That's even... It doesn't do damage even on the first one. That's unfortunate. now you get the one hit kill. What the hell? But yeah, it's awkward to be how do you say this? Be like subjected to the like let's say you're wanting to make a game and you want it to be worldwide released. You want it to be like kid friendly. Different regions have different ratings for what kid friendly means. When you're kind of like subjected to the most strict rules from where you're releasing, even if like, you know, Japan tends to have what I understand lesser restrictions than like, you know, the United States or North America in general. Hey JD Mew, hi. What's up? Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? I'm playing Dragon Quest 3. I kind of forgot what I was doing in this. It's been like a month since I played. But we're farming for some metal slimes after I did a class change. Zero Silvert. I am unfamiliar with that. Excuse me while I quickly Google this. Top-down extraction shooter. What does that mean? What is an extraction shooter? Apparently that's a genre on Steam? I don't know what extraction shooter means. How's the adventure going? Going well. As soon as I remembered what I was doing. Alright, we need to kill this guy. No. Please die. There we go. You go into an area, shoot and loot, and then escape at an extraction point. I see. Is that like a common genre? Is that like type of game common enough to have its own genre? That sounds fun. I hope you had a good stream. But yeah, we were talking about the DQ3 remake coming out soon. What is that? Something beeped at me. This must not be important. Bum, 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 bum. I'm so bad at the menuing in this. Oh, nice crit. Nice, Kaishin. Good job, Zoe. I always forget that crits ignore defense. This is probably enough, right? Return. I don't know what level I should really get to. With Sage Zoe. Alright, we'll make this the last one if I get the kill here. Alright, just don't run away. Just don't run away. No! It ran away. It listened. Alright, we have a good chance to get a lot here. I wonder, do I have... Beat? I'm assuming that probably will just miss. Puts to death. Do I have... Have I learned by kill yet? I don't think so. Be nice. Let me kill you. Alright, that's one. There we go. That's two. No, it ran away at the end. Ah, I thought... Whatever. Whatever. 6 agility. That's a lot. Bye kill, there we go. Hell yeah. I wonder if bye kill is enough to actually deal more damage to a slime. So let's find out. Maybe not. I guess I still have to get over her. Oh, maybe it does. Oomph is a better name than bye kill. Yeah, bye kill is like kind of like not super clear what it means. I mean, I guess oomph is also I guess a lot of like the newer translation names are not necessarily clear about what they do until you know what they do, and then it kind of like, at least to me, it kind of clicks. Yeah, that lets you hit with more oomph. But if you told me that you had a spell named oomph, I would probably not be sure what it does. Until you told me what it does, and I'm like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Alright. Later games also have more space to tell you what spells do. Yeah, that's always nice. Ba-ba. So what did we get? We got to level 13. We got buy kill on our mage, which is really important. So whenever I find the Zen book, I'm probably pretty okay to job change Seahorse to a Sage. The last Sage verse. Where do I want to go? Where's my map? Where's my map? There it is. Alright, so we are going... Where are we going? I want to try the Summonosa Cave, potentially. Which is where... I think it's in what looks like South America, right? Oh, Repel finally just wore off now? Oh, right, because Repel only works outside, doesn't it? Oh, that's good damage. Krabbus. How much does buy kill cost? Alright. Ah, okay, so these are, it actually splits apart the spells when I do info. These are all the mage spells, these are the priest spells. Hey Mavis, this is the Super Famicom release with an English fan translation. This version never got localized outside of Japan, but in my opinion, this is one of the better looking versions. I just think it's really cool looking. Like there's a lot of just really cool stuff going on here. Yeah, I think the fan translation used the same names as like I think a lot of the same localization for the Dragon Warrior 3 version. So yeah, if you're familiar with the older Dragon Warrior / Dragon Quest games, I think it's using the same spell names as that. The GBC version was your jam. Yeah, it's the first time I'm playing DQ3, but I'm really enjoying it. Apparently I overshot. Actually, let me try something. What does the bolt staff do? Is that fireball, or is that... which spell is that? It gets cast from that. Okay, so that's Fireban. Well, these things have a ton of HP, what the hell? Funk. Oh, good XP though. 5 strength, that's a lot. 4 stamina, that's a lot. Oh, those guys hurt quite a bit. Alright, so I want to be here, right? Super hyped for the 2DHT remake of DQ3 this month. Yeah, I forget exactly when it comes out. But so far, it seems like a lot of people are really excited about it. Oh right, this was the pirate place. The 14th. Okay. I probably won't have this game finished by then. But I'll have to find some time to play it at some other point. Maybe this is the wrong area. Thank you, Kojinu. Are you already in my party? I forget. Let me check. You can only be in the queue once. But you will get refunded your points if you're already in the queue. I'm gonna have to find like games. I'll have to like play like Final Fantasy VI or something like that and do like 100% run or something like that. Because one, I can get that done in a single stream, and there's 14 characters to name. Maybe every time, whenever I need to like clear off something, it's like, okay, I'm just gonna do a 100% speedrun of Final Fantasy VI. Yeah, Final Fantasy VI to just purge the list. Or Pokemon Nuzlocke? Actually, that's not a bad idea. I haven't actually done a Nuzlocke challenge for Pokemon. But then I would feel bad when someone dies. I'd feel bad when someone dies. I was like, no, Kojinu. Yeah, I went through the list, Kojinu. You're not in the queue. So yeah, you're good. It's fine if you're in there more than once. It's just that I don't want people to saturate the queue. So if so Tara did this last night where she put herself in the queue a couple of times, and I was like, oh no, you can't. You can only be in one spot in the line, and I just refunded her points. Or play Etrian Odyssey 1 and everyone just gets a job. That's also a good point. Stretch and hydrate. I did hydrate. Let me work on the stretch. Where am I going again? This is not it. Oh, it's north of me, isn't it? Yeah, I think it's just directly north of me. How do I get there again? I forget. Do I have to? I might have to use, I might have to, like, teleport over there. Anybody remember? I wish running away was easier. Sometimes I just don't want to fight stuff. Yeah, I need to teleport into there, don't I? Oh, now Booties is crying again. He wanted out earlier, now he wants back in. The question is, where do you teleport from? I forget. Alright, I'm gonna cheat. I've been here before, I just forgot. I just need to get a quick look at the world map. I don't think the map is helping me very much. Hi Slime Molder, hi hi. Okay. Not necessary to do all of that. Three strength, 4 stamina, not bad. I wish there was something stronger than repel. Can't I just be like, don't get me into encounters for a little bit. I just want to be left alone. I just want to explore the world for a second because I forgot where to go. Another level for Zoe. 3 stamina. Iron Firebane. Let me do a quick check here. Because I don't know what actually... So this should be like the settlement or whatever. I don't actually know what triggers the creation of the settlement, other than you gotta deliver a merchant here. But I'm assuming I'm just gonna go in here and then talk to... Oh, there's something here. We have shops. Okay. So something happened. I don't know what. Maybe just like a certain number of day-night cycles need to pass? And like, what do I get from that? Oh, it's day. I want to go back and see what's in the shop. Alright. Oh, okay. That's not very exciting. I guess it's... I wonder if, like, the shops get better over time or something. I would assume so. It'd be a little disappointing if you do all that work and the only thing you get is an item shop that sells medical herbs and bad equipment. So I'll just go back and check on that every now and then. Okay, I think this is where I want to go. Where is this? Oh, this is all the way over here? Really? Ah, okay, that's why there's the two staircases for each side of the river. That's not where I want to be though. I guess it is nice to have fast travel. Wait, don't they have a spell that fast travels me around? So why am I using my boat everywhere? Yeah, sure. Why am I using my boat everywhere? I think this is on the north, somewhere on the north part of the world. Olivia's promontory. Sometimes they say that sometimes her voice can be still heard in the wind calling out to her beloved. If only someone would offer her a memento of her beloved era. I'm writing this down. Eric's soul is stuck on board a ghost ship somewhere lost at sea. I don't know where the ghost ship is. Where is this? Okay. This is... not sure. This is not where I want to be, though. Oh, there's 2 teleporting things here. Is this where I want to be? Okay. This is where I want to go. So I can do teleporting around shrines. I have a lot of money actually. Shouldn't I spend that somewhere? Shouldn't I spend this money? How do I teleport again? Magic hack? It's not very nice to call someone a hack, right? Like, is this still the town that, like, you can't buy anything in? Because, like, everyone is at a funeral or something? Apparently not anymore, which I hate. Yeah, if you're over the age of 20, if you're a woman over the age of 25, sorry, you're now a hag. I do find it's nice that, like, it's kind of cute that people are using it, like, in a endearing way. But also, like, if you're over 25, you're not that old. Come on. Another arena. Oh, it's up here? Alright. 260 gold pieces. Yep, we want to bet. I'm gonna bet on the Sky Dragon. Yeah. Words change. And during that transition period, it can be awkward. Hey, stop it. Alright, easy. We won. Alright, that's all the gambling I'm doing. I don't like the layout here. I don't like the fact that it's vertical instead of horizontal. How dare they change the layout of my gambling arenas? Companions that have dispersed cast on them will end back in Rudia's tavern. Who's that, I say? Who did that? Who did that? Sheriff? Sheriff, was that you? Hello. Hi, Dad. How are you? How was the extreme? How was the randos? Hey, everyone. You missed 3 hours of Dragon Quest 3. More accurately, you missed like 1 hour of me chatting and then 2 hours of Dragon Quest 3. The main thing I did is, Zoe Teki is no longer a priest. I am now a sage. That's basically all I've done so far. You got a deathless... Wait, Dotvania. What's Dotvania? Yeah, sexy sage. We're still sexy. I mean, we went from sexy cleric / priest to the sage. Yeah, I don't know about Dotvania. Dotvania, Castlevania, but with VTuber dot level. This is really cute. What the hell? Why didn't anybody tell me this before? Do I need to play Dotvania now? Do I need to get a what will getting a deathless in Dotvania do for me? How many points is that worth? You were away on business? Oh yeah, I was away on business. But hi everyone, welcome in. If you don't know me, hello. My name is Zoe Teki, cyber-only VTuber. I play retro games and RPGs. Did you know that Dragon Quest 3 for the Super Famicom is an RPG? This is true. I'm playing it. Important Oni business, yeah. It's a worth pat on the back now that the challenge is over. I'll take a pat on the back. I'll take a pat on the back. Alright, I will totally look into it. I'll totally play. Maybe I'll... How long is Dotvania? Is it pretty short? Is it pretty short? Is it hard? Is it gonna kick my ass? Or is it better to just jump into it and find out myself? But yeah, playing Dragon Quest 3. I'm really enjoying this version. I am totally lost though. It's been like a month since I've played this, so I'm like really forgetting where I'm supposed to be going. Six levels, but they're not all equally long. I'm sorry, your dad's dead, kid. I can actually buy things at the store. Is there like an item or a Oh, he doesn't like the fact that I'm on the wrong side of... Weapons and armor shop. Oh, hell yeah. Zombie killer. Power knuckle, staff of judgment. Magic armor. Magic armor is better for Zoe Teki. Dragon shields is better for Greffery. Alright, I think I've got a couple of things to buy here. Do I want the zombie killer? I'm wondering out loud if zombie killer, if there are weapons that actually have properties associated with them, so if like zombie killer actually does extra damage to like undead type enemies. I guess I'd be surprised if that wasn't the case. Alright, so I can afford 2 magic armors. and a dragon shield. I think I'll do that. And then, what did I say? A dragon shield? Thank you, thank you. It's really cute. It's also really funny if you use that emote in Discord. The first frame of it is blank. So if you need a blank emote on Discord, there's the emote to use. Because Discord, like with the Twitch integration, like any animated emotes on Discord, any Twitch animated emotes in Discord will just by default just be the first frame. Zoe Tech gone. I miss Zoe Techie. Excuse me, but Greffrey's bag is full? Yeah, let's clean up Greffrey's belongings. Oh, that was like perfect. And I don't want to sell anything at the moment because I might die and lose money. And actually this is like perfect. What is over here? I am the son of Simon. I travel seeking whereabouts on my father. Rumor had that he's in jail somewhere. Yeah? Is this the castle that I can't get into? Yes. Alright, so I know I need to find the change staff. Where's the inn here? Zoida. Excuse you. Yeah, I forget that I can just teleport around. So I go basically just south to get to the cave. And we're gonna venture into the cave nearby Samanosa to hopefully find the change staff. Oh, that hurts. That's very rude. I said very nice things about hags and now they're just hurting me like this? Okay. I don't think I ventured in here very far. So I don't really know the layout of this place. Also, did I get actually poisoned? I did not. I should. I need to play more, I need to play RPGs that have a bigger character roster so I can get through the backlog of names. I guess they could just fire my current team and pick a whole new team of players. It's like a dozen at the moment. It's not too bad. 1, 2. Alright, we got March, Suko, Dot, Baxter, Near Zero, Monoxome, Fengyan, Alta, Lavender, Berry, Hazel, Alexstrazia, Gert, Terra, Kochinu. How many did I just say? I didn't actually count. Play the Sui Koden games? Oh yeah, that. I'll need to lower the amount if I play any game that has like a ton of nameable characters. It's like, congratulations, you can join my party for one bit. Yeah, someone suggested doing a Nuzlocke Pokemon run, which I think is pretty good. Any XCOM game? Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, XCOM, Fire Emblem, even like Final Fantasy Tactics would be pretty good. I think like tactics RPGs tend to have a lot of nameable characters. Disgaea, yep. XCOM will make people dead quick. Look, Gruffy, I'm not trying to kill people off. I'm not trying to kill people off. Hey, Eerie Gray, hi. Zoe Techie is asleep. That's a lie. Chrono Cross, yeah, that's 40 right there, if I get everybody. Zoe Techie wakes up. Zoe Techie was never sleeping. Don't listen to them. I think you could get all 40 characters in just 2 playthroughs, if I remember right. I think? I did that the first time I played it, and I haven't done it since. Maybe. It's been a long time. I haven't... I hate these guys. They have Rob Magic. No, they're stealing my MP. Guys are rude. FF6 has 14 characters. And I could do that in a single stream. I have done a speedrun or 2 of Final Fantasy VI before. Remember how much MP enemies drain is? Yeah, I hate was it the tree enemies that did the jig or whatever? There's a lot of obnoxious enemies in DQ2. Yeah, damn jig. Wait, why am I using the map? It's gonna tell me I'm inside here. I was like using the map to see if it would tell me the layout of the cave. Can you go to space and break the run? I'm not too sure what you mean by that. A lot of things that can just end your run in Final Fantasy VI. There's so many steps. Death Knight and Curer. Oh. Yeah, yeah, so that's for the... what used to be called No Sketch. I think we're still calling it No Sketch, even though it's basically any percent no, like no 52 would probably be more appropriate of a category name. Yeah, just zipping through South Figaro. No big deal. Is this where I started? I think so, yeah. Yeah, Final Fantasy VI is a very well-programmed game. Is the gist of it. But for the speedruns, I primarily focused on the glitchless, quote-unquote glitchless runs for Final Fantasy VI. I say quote-unquote because no run of Final Fantasy VI is truly glitchless. The Japanese have a better phrase for it called bug limit, which I think is better. It's just limiting the number of bugs you're allowed to use. I mean, the glitches in Final Fantasy VI are a little more prominent. So, like, the obvious one that most people are probably familiar with if you're playing the Super Nintendo version is, the evade stat just doesn't work. Magic evade is both magic evade and physical evade. If you're wondering why that is, the long and short of it is Cyan's retort, his second sword tech ability, is pretty funky, and kind of breaks the there's a couple of bits where it breaks like the logic of things and kind of ruins both blindness and evade. It also has its own glitch associated with it. Counterattacking is just weird in Final Fantasy VI. So like it is impossible to play Final Fantasy VI without encountering that, right? You're going to use your magic evade to block a physical attack at some point. Vanish, yeah, so you're probably talking about Vanish Doom. So Vanish Doom is a glitch, and now some people might think that it's not, and it's just it's more of like an exploit, but it is, and here's why. So Vanish Doom is a banned technique in the glitchless version of the Final Fantasy VI speedrun. The specifics on like what you're not allowed to do is you're not allowed to offensive vanish by the Japanese rule set. But what it does is, so vanish is a status effect that can be afflicted on enemies and, playable characters that makes you dodge all physical attacks. it makes you get hit by all magical attacks, though. Right? So basically bumps your, physical evasion to 100% and your magic evasion to 0. Of course, that's not exactly what it is, because again, physical evasion doesn't really work, but you dodge all physical attacks. You do not dodge any magic attacks. It's impossible to block or dodge a magic attack. So, using Vanish then Doom, or any type of death magic, so X-Zone, etc., is going to cause that to hit. But there's two things going on here. There's hitting a magic spell, and then are you susceptible to death effects? For whatever reason, Vanish Doom bypasses death immunity in a way that doesn't work with like Vanish and then using like Break, like the stone, like Break / the stone spell, right? Turns you to stone. What's the word I'm looking for? It starts with a P. Petrify, yeah. For whatever reason, I remember looking into it. Like Vanish Doom / Vanish X-Zone bypasses the death immunity. Vanish Break doesn't. So it is a glitch, and it actually gets, I think they patched it in the GBA version. But not in any of the Super Nintendo versions. Now, in Final Fantasy VI, in my speedruns, I will use Vanish Doom. There's a point where we cast Vanish on an ally. We specifically use the Fader Summon. But then we need to kill some party members off, and the easiest way to just kill someone off is use Doom. Now you might be thinking, Zoe, you just said Vanish Doom is an exploit, and it's a glitch, and you can't do it. Again, it's the thing that you can't do, according to the Japanese rule set, is use offensive Vanish. You can't offensively use Vanish on something else. And even if that wasn't the case, your own characters are not immune to death, so it's not bypassing the death immunity, therefore not actually using the glitch. You're just using the effect of Vanish and a magic spell on someone to guarantee that they get hit by said magic spell. Because most death spells do not have a guaranteed hit chance, right? They actually have a pretty low hit chance. So guaranteeing that you're trying to kill someone off and just doing so with death is really easy. If you wanted to, you could just use Break instead, but Doom is faster. So in some categories, you'll see Vanish Doom be used. There's a couple of things that you can use it on. Particularly, it gets used a lot in the sketch, any percent sketch. At least in older versions of it, I should probably say. Technically, sketch is kind of a dead category, because no sketch ended up being faster than sketch, which is why no sketch really isn't a category anymore. Because it used to be sketch was faster than no sketch, until we found a way to skip Thamasa, and then just don't have to do sketch anymore. And now things have changed a lot. It's a lot of stuff that can happen. There's a lot of things that have happened in the Final Fantasy VI speedrun scene over the past couple years. That was the day when Thamasa's skip was found, yeah. Yeah, it was staring at us right in the face. Everybody has seen the way to skip Thamasa if you've ever played Final Fantasy VI. The TLDR is there's a tile on the tent screen that if you step on, it sends you to the Imperial Air Force. We just needed a way to figure out how to step on it. Yeah, so on the tent screen, when you use a tent, it turns black. The screen turns black and you have, like, you know, the little tent pops up. Yeah, that screen. You just walk 2 tiles south. Of course, in that screen, you're not allowed to move, right? Like, you're using a tent, so it just brings the tent, you use the tent, and then you go back to what you were doing before. God, I hate these guys. How do you do it? Timer Chan. So I forget the specifics of, like, what is going on. But there are certain points in the game where there's, like, a background timer. Obvious points are when there's anything that, like, happens on the screen on a cycle. So the point where it first got really used was in the sealed cave. There's the room with the lava in it, and, like, the bridges are, like, cycling on, like, every couple seconds, right? There's a timer running in the background that's doing that. That only operates in that room. There's a way to carry that timer outside. Alright, you missed my whole explanation now. But the gist is there's a way to carry that outside the room. And then when the timer, when you have that, there is a way to bypass event tiles by kind of coinciding you stepping on an event tile and, like, the timer being at a particular point. So there's a very specific setup where you take that, you go, you carry it outside of the sealed cave, you use a tent, and then you're able to walk around the tent screen. Also, hi Abel, hi. God, these guys are annoying. They hit twice, they have defense down. I need to find where to go. I'm, like, rambling and talking, and I really don't know where I'm going. This is sending me back to the entrance, right? Oh god, these guys hurt. What the fuck? I guess they only hurt when they do whatever spell that they were doing. God, I hate these guys. Please just let me run. Please just let me run. Don't steal my magic. And yeah, the Tort dragons just put me to sleep. I think I'm gonna just try to run from stuff. Because these guys aren't particularly scary, because 4 of them don't actually deal any damage. Uh-oh, I guess they can't actually attack. Where am I going? I'm going back to the entrance again. Oh god, these guys suck. I guess I could use... What is that? There's spells that I can use. I can use Return potentially to instantly run. I don't know if that has... I haven't done a lot of running. I don't know, like, what things actually let me get out of a fight easily. Let's try something. What is that? Disperse? Let's try this. Let's see how well Disperse actually works. God, that's so obnoxious. I'm sorry, it's still the funniest thing ever.
Lucky! Cookie! Mickey!
I just love that animation of getting tossed off the screen. Yeah, did you? You got Vicky. Lucky. Cookie. Vicky. Yo, Dayo.
Amazing.
I feel like I'm going in circles. Alright, so if I go this way, that takes me here. It feels like there's nothing in this area. Am I like missing something, or am I just not very good at exploring this cave? And it's this way. Nah. I do not like these guys very much. Alright, Zoe is out of magic. So obnoxious. This is just back to the entrance. Alright, we're gonna do this. We're going to return to Samanosa. We're gonna go to the inn, and then we're gonna go back. Like, am I just like missing something? Am I dumb? These guys hurt. I should just kill you. How well does beat work? Let's find out. Oh, okay. I guess it just works. What the hell? What I was saying about, like, at least in Final Fantasy, death type spells usually just don't fuck. Oh. Here's my boat. I can't even get to it. Is this because I used return to Samanosa? It finds the, like, closest bit of water to put my boat? You might want it. Could you park it in a place I could get to, Dot? I can't quite reach it. No? It's funny that they put it there. Alright, we're gonna go left. We're gonna go this way. So if I do this and then still use return, like, how does return work from inside a battle? Does it still have the same, like, percent chance of failing? A version to use for low-level natural magic GBA or SNES. I mean, I'm preferential to SNES, personally. The main differences between SNES and GBA are... There's not much gameplay differences. They do fix a couple of... they do fix a couple of bugs, like, so Vanish Doom is not possible in the GBA version. Evade actually works, which could make things a little bit more challenging, to be honest. So you can't just stack magic evade on someone, or magic block, and you just be immune to everything that is blockable. Because it's a lot easier to get really high numbers for magic block than evade, and you certainly can't get easily max out both. I don't even think it's possible to max out both. There's one part for the low level challenge that is a little bit difficult because it's like forced encounters. And on the Super Nintendo, there's ways to kind of still manipulate what encounters you get. This is the minecart section. I don't know how that section works on the GBA. I don't know if you can still manipulate the encounters to give you lower XP encounters in the same way that you can on the Super Nintendo version. Yeah, like... what I'm trying to do is figure out, like, the low-level challenges I've seen don't really utilize that, but in speedruns we do utilize that section. The gist is there's a lot of fancy stuff going on, but changing party leaders before, like, after the cutscene, technically at any time after you enter the Magitech factory, can change the, and before you get onto the cart, can change the outcome of the cart battles. And the speedrun, we do it in a way that maximizes the amount of money that we get and makes the battles really easy. For, like, it takes like 2 seconds to do. We just have to put lock up at oh wait, is it lock? No, lock's at the bottom. We put Sabin at the... Yeah, we put Sabin in the front. So I think that's, like, the main challenge of a low... Like, at least for me, is, like, figuring out, like with the guides I've seen, is it the lowest possible XP that you're able to use. Because usually I see, like, if any video evidence I've seen kind of like glosses over that part, but that's like kind of the one of the more tricky parts. So I want to see if there's like is there like consistent setups that you can use to get through that actually minimize the amount of XP that you're getting. Is it the truest possible lowest level challenge? But yeah, I would say that the Super Nintendo version is probably easier, even if you're not deciding to use like Vanish Doom tricks, which I honestly I would hope you. Well, how would you do that anyway if you were doing a natural magic challenge? I don't think does anybody naturally learn Vanish? I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, you could just decide to not do Vanish Doom, Vanish Extra, Vanish whatever. But yeah, even just the magic block is kind of pretty big. I have no idea where I'm going. Like, I know I'm supposed to be here, right? There's gotta be something here. Alright, what if I, like, do something here? No. It feels like there's just nothing here. Am I, like, just bad at navigating a cave? There's, like, something here? No? God, I hate these guys. I hate that the animation takes a couple seconds to do too. So like when I run and fail and I just get 4 of them using Rob Magic, it's like, ugh, come on, just kill me, please. It might just be better to just kill them. I'm just hoping to get lucky with a flea. Please leave me alone. Am I just gonna kill you? Really? God, please. I could take these guys not existing at all. I have a kind of an obnoxious amount of HP too. Oh, right, I forgot. They have, they can revive each other. Yeah, that's just great. Yeah, can I cast Genocide on these guys? Where's my Genocide scroll? Nope, that's not what I wanted. I might not have, it's like there's something I'm missing. Like, I guess I'm just kind of lost. I assumed progression was here, and because I have a note that Summonosa Cave has the Mirror of Ra, save the real king with it. And I don't already have it, right? It's not like I picked it up and I'm wandering around like an idiot. I definitely never done that before. I don't see it. Oh, and they can call for help. That's cool. That's cool. Like, have I explored this whole cave? Am I like just wandering around? Or is there like a path? Someone like feel free to answer my idle thoughts. Like, am I just being an idiot? Is there something super obvious I'm missing here? Yeah, I'm doing great. Yeah, that's what I tell myself. That's what I tell myself when I jump into a hole to my death. Dun, dun. No, it's fine, it's fine. I think the problem I have with like maze-like areas in RPGs is that when there's like a kind of a high encounter rate, it's really easy for me to get lost because when I get into an encounter, it's really easy for me to like forget what I was doing before I got into the encounter. Like I'm trying to like see if there's anything on the walls that I can interact with. At least they don't deal damage, they're literally just being obnoxious. My god. What's the run percent chance in this? so low. Bum, 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 bum. Is there something special about the water? Bum, bum. Mhm. It could be that there's just... I'm not supposed to be here. And I'm just wasting my time. Ow. You didn't have to kill Zoe. You didn't have to do that. Well, what is X-ray? Is X-ray specifically for chests? Yeah, specifically for chests. Alright, time to revive Zoe. I just feel like I'm missing something, you know? Alright. Let me talk to people in this place again. Because it's clear I need to... like, this probably is one of the areas I'm supposed to get something from, right? One of the orbs. One of these, I think, had a, we got into the castle somehow. Companions that have dispersed cast on them will end up in Rudia's tavern. Don't know where that is. This is... Yep, your dad's dead, my dude. It says gambling. Gambling is great and all. Wait a sec, wait, was that a door? I'm busy. Oh, okay. So these are doors, but I can't actually interact with them. You can watch me gamble for like an hour, right? That's always great. I can lose all my money. The king sleeps alone on the second floor. The castle's a dangerous place, though. Maybe I should be exploring the castle more? The good emote. Where was the way into the castle? Oh yeah, we can just come into the service entrance. Right. I think there was you put on some like clothes or something to get in here the first time. Right, so we're in the castle. Is there anything? So... If you think your king is in league with Baramos, why do you still serve him? Wait, what is this? This is prison. This is a prison. Awesome. I love that sound effect though. I think I've already been here. Okay, we're going back to prison. Yeah. All the emotes are good. Get down there, okay. This is where the people who throw beans at me get sent. And shut the hell up. That's not very nice. Died in the jail of a lake shrine far northeast of... Alright. A man named Simon died in the jail of a lake shrine far northeast of Romilly. That's good, because there's some guy looking for his dad named Simon. Yeah, so this is what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the cave, the Mirror of Ra. Yeah, here's the real king. That's the way out, right? This is where we exit from the graveyard, I think. Yeah. So if I look at the map, they set a cave northeast of a lake shrine far northeast of Romilly. So maybe I should go that way? Did I? Yeah, I did go to... I kind of wish I remembered all these cities, what they were. That's not where I want. Portugal. This is Portugal, right? Yes, it is. Ah, that's fine enough. Yes, Feng? Can I help you? So far, I feel like I have less direction in DQ3 than in DQ2. I just really don't know where they want me to go at the moment. But we're gonna go check out that clue about some dude named Simon dying in the lake shrine, far northeast of Romilly. Slap. Do I still have my peach soda? I don't. Dang. Someone should go get me, like, some popcorn or a snack or something. I wonder if that shrine... there's like a shrine I couldn't get to because there was like a current. Whenever I tried to get there on boat, it pushed me back. No, I don't want beans. It's not what I'm looking for. Let's see what's in this shrine. Oh, this is the cat shrine. Meow? Good. Good NPC. So will they tell you about the Yggdrasil leaf / leaf of the world tree, whatever you want to call it. Yes? Yes, did you? Yeah, what you looking at? Maybe it's this one? Alright, it's this place. There's no prison here. Well, there is this. Did I ever check this out? I don't want to... Beans don't really make a good snack, do they? I mean, I guess... Do peanuts count as beans? They are a legume. But if you showed it to a Japanese person, would they say mame? Soybeans are an amazing snack. I guess. Like edamame, right? So what is that? A mournful song can be heard. Strong winds force. So is that the... Is there a shrine there? Maybe that's... Yes, so that's probably where Simon is, or his body. What's this? Oh, it's Parcheesi. I'm lost. Are there any other shrines that I am aware of? What did I say this one was? Was I just in here? You're right, this one. What else? What other clues do I have to follow? I guess I just feel lost and it's a little frustrating. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. Is there like a clue I missed? Yes, there's the whole area. Like, is that ISIS? Like that giant desert area. Maybe there's more there that I haven't explored. So I guess I'll go there. Yeah, let's explore more here. Okay, so there's mountains. Is that all that's showing up on the mountains? Is that what these things are? They're just mountains. Hey, Kochinan. Stretch, hydrate, thank you. Where's the redeem, forgive, Zoe? Ah, look at this. Okay, we found something. No, I don't think so. Is it gonna be useless? tomboy book. It's a good book, but I'm not looking for it. So we already have the magic key as the problem, so this is kind of a useless venture. Hi Nat, hi. Mm-hmm. Where else? I guess I could try to explore further south via the boat. I think Lancel is the closest spot. Yeah. I'm just exploring at this point. I have no idea where I'm going. I'm just trying anything and everything. Yeah. Like, I like exploring, but like, it's starting to get to the point where I just feel dumb because it's like I'm missing something. I feel like I'm missing something obvious. I basically have made 0 progress this whole stream so far. I've been playing for 3 hours and haven't actually done anything. I don't wanna fight, I just wanna run. Like, what did I miss? Can I actually get anything here? Or is this just like a useless bit of land? Maybe I should try it. Maybe I should just step on the land. See what happens. Does this one have a fortune teller? I don't think I remember seeing one. If there is a hint system in this game, you're welcome to tell me. Oh. Jeffrey is paralyzed. About that what? About that what? Hmm. Oh, there is something here. Huh? Huh? Don't worry about what. Okay, I think this is new. A horned hat. Oh, it's for Zoe. Magic robe. Magic skirt. Oh, you can use a magic skirt. Giant shears. Steel whip. Morning star. If you can use the magic skirt, then I should give that to you. I'll give that to you. If Baramos ever sets foot in this town, we'll make short work of him. Yeah? You sure about that? Okay. Well, at least I found something new. I found... Oh. 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 I know why the town is decimated now. Yeah. Make short work of Baramos? Yep, you sure did. Black Hood. Can you use that? Use more than once. Awesome. I love use more than once. I can't actually use that. You need to go to the bag. 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 Alright, what happens if I use the darkness lamp though? Does it make it nighttime or something? Vector lit the darkness lamp. Darkness emanated from the lamp, making everything black as night. So does it make it nighttime? It does. Horned hat. Zoe gets the horned hat. Doesn't that like just mean that I have horns now? East around the cape and up the river is a large volcano. Supposedly it leads to the Necrogond Mountains. Unless you're very strong, I'd recommend avoiding it for now. I don't know, am I strong? They say Baramos lives deep within the Necrogond Mountains. Okay. Oh, I just get an orb. Take the scattered orbs to the south limland. You must be able... Yeah, okay. Alright, I just get an orb for coming here. Clearly you are mistaken. Oh no. Important use. Alright. How many orbs do I have? I think I have 2 orbs now. Sort bag by type. I have blue orb and green orb. I need what? 5? 6? So what kind of magics is happening here? Oh, there's something there too. Where's step guard? The life net. There appears to be a corpse in there. There sure does. What happens if I go there at nighttime? Alright, that's not that exciting. Listen, traveler, you need to find the final key. Once you have done that, just head to Lancel, which is south of Baharata. Right. Final key. I think that's about it. Unless there's something over here. I don't know, maybe I'm just not taking good enough notes. Maybe that's the problem. Or do you like that the music changes? If you're here in the daytime. Right, they said basically northeast of here is the volcano, and I know that's where I have to go later on. I know, I wonder if because I've seen some parts of the... Oh, I hate these enemies. Can you just die, please? Can you just... I wish to not have to fight these. Rude. Alright. I made some progress. Do I feel good about it? Not really. Not really. Because it's just like, oh, talk to this dude, you get the thing. But progress is progress. Well, that's that. Arrow Knight. Can I cast arrow or something? Wasn't it cool how they get different attack animations? I think it's cool. Oh, maybe repel will actually work. Never mind. Never mind. That's one thing that I wish, is that, like, I wish repel would actually, like, lower encounter rate instead of just, like, what does it do? It makes it so that, enemies under a certain level you don't get into encounters with. Is that how it works? So cool, I get to avoid fighting slimes. Seahorse learns day-night. I wonder what that does. Yes, it's the day horse and night horse. What is that? Wasn't that a It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia a bit, where they had like day man, night man? Is that a thing? I never really watched that show, but let's see how easy these guys are. Okay, that's... I guess I've traveled this whole peninsula. Interesting that they seem to... Oh, cool. I love getting crit. Isn't it great? Don't you love just dying because someone got crit? I gotta return. Where is this? Oh, can I not even teleport there? I guess that makes sense. It's not really a town, it's a ghost town. Why does that want me to get a Lancer once I find the final key, though? Wait, does this place not have a... This place doesn't have a church. Hey Bloom, hi hi. Where is the church here? The whole day horse, night horse thing I'm trying to shoehorn into a Sailor Moon lyric. Where's the... What's the church? Yeah. I seek resurrection. Yes, please resurrect your servant, seahorse. That's not the inn, this is the inn. I know, maybe I need to find the ghost ship. But no, to find the ghost ship, I need to figure out where the bone is. I mean, I know where the bone is, I don't know how to get it. I'm just so lost. I do have the final key. Yeah, they said the... Alright. That was again another useless hint. I have the final key. Did they just want me to go to the... Was that just a suggestion to probably go to, like there's the... What's it called? There's a place like behind Lancel, there's like a shrine there or something. Maybe you need the... Maybe that's what you use the final key for? I've already forgotten. It's been like a month. Well, maybe I'm just going to fly around and talk to people and figure out like where the hell to go. Maybe someone will give me a hint. I really like horse. Yeah, me too. I already used the invisible herb to get into the castle at Summonosa, I think. There's an island covered in ice called oh, sorry, not Greenland, Greenland, just beyond the Northern Sea. I heard a great magician lives there. Yeah, I want him to give me a bone. If you play the echo flute and the orbs nearby, you'll hear an echo. I did forget about that, to be honest. Hello, my name is Ed. You must find the thirsty pitcher. It will allow you to dry up the shoals in the seas to the west of us. Do I have the thirsty pitcher? I don't think I do. Oh, I do. Have I done that already, though? Right. Yeah. Because it was in here, if I remember right. So you said to the west. Did I already do that? Yeah, this is why, like, it's really hard for me to come back and play RPGs after even just a couple of weeks. I so easily forget stuff and I just get, like, a little frustrated. I need like someone just like to remind me, like, Zoe, you already did this. This is what you're doing. You know, here's where you want to go. Last episode, yeah. Where's my Zoe recap narrator? I think I did remember using the thirsty pitcher because there was like a place in like the middle of the sea or something like that. Now, of course, I forget what was there. I feel bad that, like, I don't know, I just feel guilty of, like, here I am streaming this game, making people watch me, and I'm just like, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just wandering around. I should just kill these guys. I wish there was a better way to run away. That's like the only thing that I'm like not particularly enjoying. And maybe that's just like Dragon Quest in general. Is like sometimes I just want to avoid encounters. And Repel just doesn't quite cut it. What is this? I've been here. I'm from the country of Zampango. We could desperately use your help in defeating the Orochi and devouring everyone in their town. Okay. Like these random inns that have teleporters on them. The people of Titanaki used to stop here, but now... Yeah, the town's dead. Is this like south of Portugal or something? Okay. Yeah, I remember running into this pretty early on. Yeah, what are you punching, Fong? What did I do? But why are you punching me? What did I do? Can you believe this? Violence? Harmless? Wait, harmless, that's not... You're not being harmless, you're being harmful. Throwing beans at me. Where is the Pongo? Is Zipangu the area south? What area is this? Oh, for feeling bad. Well, I'm gonna feel bad. You can't stop me. Even Digi's throwing beans at me. How dare you? There's a mysterious spring located up there. That's interesting. Sure. No. Muir, the most remote village in all the world. I'm gonna like start taking better notes. East then. There's a mysterious spring located there. Okay, do you remember being in this town? Because I remember this silly house in the bottom right here. Oh yeah, this is where we learn about Ortega. I didn't actually want that. Is there anything I can get here? Giant shears. That's a weird item. Steel needle. This is also weird. Why have that room? Oh, we should do this. Is there anything in here? I don't think there's anything else in here other than getting... We got a hat, right? I think we got Ortega's hat. And that's the story. It's a good story. So we said go to the... Is that the spring or whatever that is northeast of here? Is that the place I used the what's it called? Big blast. The pitcher, the water pitcher or whatever. The mysterious spring. Nice. I kind of remember it being like just... Yeah. This place probably. So is this where we use the thirsty pitcher? Forget what was here though. Yeah, very thirsty Zoe. Just sucking up. Okay, yeah, we have been here. Allow me to tell you an old tale. They say Gaia's pit lies deep in the Necrogond Mountains. They say Gaia's... Nope. Is there anything else here? I forget what I got here. It might have been an orb. It might have been something else. So that's what we used the picture for. Maybe that is also this mysterious spring that was being talked about. I wouldn't call that a spring though. It is northeast of Muir though. And unless there's like something over here. I don't think I've really explored on this side. Oh hey, I found some dudes. No. No. How dare they? Oh. Oh. You just run into these guys? You just run into... Maybe I should like chill around here. I'm assuming metal babbles give a ton of XP. Would I have to fight these dudes? Did everybody fall asleep? Oh my god. Yeah, Greffery is the only one who woke up. Good morning, Greffery. Time to run. Ah, shit, that's not what I wanted. Not even a hard encounter. Okay. It's just obnoxious. Okay, is this anything? It is something. So the mysterious... No. Yeah, give me my axe back, lady. Demon axe, that sounds better. It sounds better. Is it better? I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna weapons. Alright, so we have the battle axe. According to this list, it doesn't list demon axe. Alright, demon axe. Demon axe is cursed. Sorry, I'm cheating. It's been a while since I saved. I don't want to pick up something, but it's got good attack. What's the difference between that and the battle axe? Yes. Okay. So she wants me to lie. What if I do the rune staff? Get what the rune staff does. Is there anything else I can like toss in? Let's come back here. I don't want to like lie and like be locked out from talking to her again. So let's... But again, it's not like... I guess it's a cool little secret, but like... Don't think that helps me out at all, right? Unless she also happens to have one of the orbs, which would be weird. Right? That would be weird if she's like, oh, by the way, if you talk to me enough, I give you this required item. So I'm assuming it's just you can get some cool stuff there. Okay, we save. Would I like to continue? Yes, I would. And then we want to go to... Can I not just teleport there? That's weird. Why can't I just teleport to... Was it Muir? I guess the closest place might be Dharma? I don't know, maybe there's just certain towns you can't teleport to. It's not big enough? It's not a big enough city? Is that it? Not big enough for public transportation? How dare they? Oh, that's not what I wanted. Rude. Takes 2 turns now? What the hell? Have I been here? Have I been here? Oh, here's the Pongo. What the hell? I was looking for this place. Hey, Riona. Hi. Jeez, why couldn't I find this earlier? It's like it popped up out of nowhere. Hi, welcome in everyone. Hi, Riona. Thanks for the raid. What are you up to tonight? Oh, internet died? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. I forget, was today your birthday or is it yesterday? It was your birthday recently. Happy birthday. I forget if it was today or yesterday. Yesterday. Okay. Well, still happy birthday. Well, I'm sorry to hear that your stream died. What were you up to? Were you playing some Majora's Mask? Is that I assume a randomizer? I'm playing some Dragon Quest 3. Hopefully I'm making some progress. I was really frustrated, like what felt like 5 minutes ago, because I'm like wandering around, I have no idea where I'm going, but I just got somewhere new, and maybe that means I'm figuring stuff out. Hey, thanks for the follow. But yeah, welcome in everyone. If you don't know me, hi, my name's Daiteki Cyberony VTuber. I play retro games. I like RPGs. I used to do some speedrunning. And we're playing Dragon Quest 3. This is the Super Famicom version with a fan translation patch. I'm glad a girl will be the next sacrifice. I was worried about my baby boy being chosen. Excuse you? Excuse you? You're looking for an orb. Yes, I'm looking for an orb. She regularly insists that we make sacrifices to Orochi. I've come here to promote the church, but everyone's already devoted to Himiko's teachings. Yeah, this is definitely not Japan, by the way. This is Zipangu, which I think is so someone mentioned Zipangu as like a reference to like Marco Polo or something like that. If we didn't offer people to Orochi, it would just eat everybody. Alright, if there's a well, you jump down it. Alright, there's nothing here. But we're in a new place. We have to play. Where's my flute? Okay, this tells us that there is a orb somewhere here. Not necessarily in this room, but like I think just anywhere in this town, I think is what it's what it means. Pots. Of course I'm gonna look at every single one of them. Why do you ask? Huh? What do you mean a human head? Oh, are you the one getting sacrificed? You're probably the one getting sacrificed, aren't you? Jesus fucking Christ, why'd that scare me? Why would the sacrifice being kept down here, though? Is there a way I can... I don't think I have anything that can, like, release you, though. I talk to you? I found some clothes. Awesome. I'm glad I'm just digging through someone's closet. Maybe I'll find somewhere to save her. He didn't seem too distraught about his sister being chosen. These are the quarters of Master Himiko. Do all foreigners dress so strangely? Yes. Yes, we do. You have such strange clothing. You foreigners must have heard this country's dilemma. We won't be needing any help from the likes of you. I absolutely despise foreigners. Yeah, I'll totally leave. Don't mind me. I'm leaving right now. After I dig through your closets. Scale shields? Training suit. A lot of stuff in here. More medals. I still don't understand how there's like I think there's like 100 medals hiding around the world. Hi, hi. Hi, Jacqueline. Hi. Howdy. Himiko must also be growing tired of Orochi. I'm growing tired of everybody talking about Orochi. Hi, what were you up to tonight? Thanks for the raid. Thank you for gifting us up to Rihanna. Playing Dawn of East. Which one is that? Is that 4 or 5? But I hope you had a good stream. I need to play more East games. I've only played 1 and 2 and a little bit of Origins. Definitely would like to. I guess I've messed around with I think the Super Famicom version of 3. I definitely want to play more East games. But hi, welcome in. SNES 3 is brutal, yeah. I mean, what are you talking about? It's great. East 4, I think. The best. Okay. I wonder if I wonder if I looked at a picture of it, I would recognize it. PC Engine version of 4. Oh. If you're able to slay Orochi, Himiko would surely rejoice. Well, she's being very mean to me. I don't think I want to make friends with her. I do know about Orochi though. I've seen enough of this game. Absolutely the best version of 4. I'll have to look into it. Well, I hope you had a good stream. If I were able to loosen that rope tied to the altar, I bet Yayoi would be able to safely escape. What altar? I'm assuming Orochi is probably just in the cave, right? Where is the... It's not the altar. Was there someone tied? The only person I saw tied to anything was potentially the girl downstairs in the pot. Wasn't like an altar or anything that I could see, unless she's in the cave. Was there an inn in here? Is it Pongu Heavens? Maybe not. Okay, I was gonna go back to the shrine. Oh yeah, the mysterious spring. I'm gonna make a note. Lady and the lake throw. Oh shit, at her. Wait. You hear that in the background? There's like some like roaring or something. I wonder if that's gonna get louder as I get deeper in. I was gonna say, are there enemies in this place? Let's see how hard things hit here. If I should be here or should come back later. Doesn't seem too bad. That's obnoxious. Anything that has multi-damage AoE sucks. But they don't take too long to kill. So I think I'll be fine here. So maybe if I... Oh, fuck yeah. No, they get a turn first? I need one thing to hit. There you go. We killed one. How rude. Come on. I would like to kill... There we go. We got... Oh, it has 4 HP, I guess. I always get excited when I do 3 bits of damage, but then I forget some of them. Sometimes they have more HP. Nice. I wonder what the percent chance of instant kill on the assassin knife is. If anybody has that number, you're welcome to tell me. No, I don't want to. I didn't want to equip that. I have too much stuff I'm holding. I need to use all these strength seeds. I need to use all these usable items. Search. All-knowing mask. I wonder if that's a that can't be right. That can't be right. This is like cursed or something like that. I don't believe it. It's either cursed or this is like a display bug or something like that. Right? I'm totally cheating. Okay, it's cursed. Yeah, it feels cursed as fuck, right? It's like no way. And I wonder if I wonder in someone who's played Dragon Warrior 3, when you go to equip something on, does it tell you the stat change? Or do you just have to like put it on to find out the stat change? Because that's really curious, because that makes it seem like it has really, really high stats. Which makes it suspicious. But in Dragon Warrior 3, like, if you don't have the stats display, you have to just put it on to see what it... you played all of DW4 with a massive on Taloon. What does it do? Is it like permanent confuse or something like that? By the name of it, it seems like it'd be like a confuse or something like that. Maybe like a berserk type effect. I could have put it on and been cursed. I would have had to just go find a priest to uncurse it, which maybe I could have done, but I was feeling lazy. Please forgive me. See, the roars get louder. Oh, I love that. That's so good. Oh, it's coming from here. 1 second. One second, Orochi. I wonder if I'm just gonna like shred through him. Do I have actually something that isn't the blader rank? Do I have like a single? I have an iron axe. That's not very good. Whatever. We'll just fight you. Alright, last time. I'm just gonna fight. I'm just gonna fight again. Increase. We are going to buy kill Vector. Yeah, I think I'll be fine. Flames are gonna be a bit annoying, but I think I'll be fine. Where's heal? Oh, sap. Yeah, I could have done that. Alright, time to heal Seahorse. Is there like powerful single target magic? Not really. I mean, that's what buy kill is for, right? Misplace more. Of course, of course. No! It's unfortunate that Seahorse died. This has got a lot of HP. What the hell? There we go. How much XP is Seahorse missing out on? Oh, not that much. Not that much. Drop the chest. It's the Orochi sword. Yeah. If we don't kill it, you might show up later. Alright, time to finish off this dungeon. But hell yeah, progress. I've completed something this stream at least. So they said, am I like too late? Do they come here like too late to save? To save whoever was being sacrificed? I guess I'll just chat with Himiko now that I've beat up Orochi. Do I have to, maybe I have to jump in the portal that Orochi traveled through? Maybe that's it. Hey, can you do something? No, you can't. Traveling priest can't even revive anyone. Alright, well then, if that's the case... Oh, we do have Zipunku on the map at least. Cool. Then, doesn't really matter where I go. It's weird that there's no in there. Like nothing there. Poor Seahorse. I feel Seahorse is definitely probably died the most. Which I guess is maybe not super unusual for squishy characters. Even if Putting them in the back makes them take less physical damage. They can still get killed by AoE stuff. I don't have a good way of like doing AoE healing either. Yeah. Seahorse getting slimed. Is that what it's like? Okay, so let's go back in here. Oh, now it starts up again. Is this a sap just a single? Yeah, it is a single enemy. How many can I kill? How many can I kill? That's one. Well, a lot of them ran away. No! Alright, well... 11 HP, 5 MP, 7 strength, 3 stamina. Every learned zap? What's zap? Also, do I have like good... Is being a jock... Wait, do I want to be a jock? Wait, you're not wearing anything. I mean, you're wearing stuff, but you're not wearing, like an accessory. Yeah, you have the power belt on, which makes you tough, which is really, really good. I wonder if I need to... I'll think about it. I'll think about what, to make referee. Do I have to do the fight again, I wonder? Yes. It kind of sucks. Maybe you have to kill it with the Orochi sword? Alright, let's... No. Alright, we'll do this again. We'll do this again. Unaffected, really. I'm gonna do this first. I'll do increase. Oh, you also get increase. I should have probably just spam increase on you then. I'll do increase. Alright, start healing. Actually do another sap. Why not? Why not? Do I have anything that does AoE heal? I don't think I do. I just heal more, right? I have so many spells, it's hard to navigate them. Heal more. I'll just do slow, I guess, maybe. That's unfortunate. Please don't kill Seahorse. No. Come on. It does so much damage and I don't have a ton of healing. I don't know, maybe I should just put Gruffer on healing duty. Maybe I need to just use like medical herbs and stuff like that. I don't know, well... Of course he decides to like not use physical attacks when I like need him to not use physical attacks. That was a lot more XP this time. Okay, so you do have to follow him. Okay. All right, let's take a moment and figure out what we're doing here. Wait, is it Himiko? Is she just Orochi? Is that it? All right. I'm glad I'm not running around with tons of money. It's unfortunate that Zoe and Seahorse missed out on a bit of XP, but that's okay. Oh, maybe I need to turn Vector into a priest. But then that means I don't have anyone where they can be in the front line. We're gonna do this. Return. No, not Atlia. That's where we started from. It's a Pongo. Alright, so hopefully I don't have to... I can just go back in here. And go this way. Okay. You're the only ones who have ever seen my true form. I'll let you live if you can keep your mouth shut. Got it? No. Hmm. Let's see, let's do sap. You're gonna do you're gonna do increase. You're gonna do increase. You are gonna do buy kill. Alright, need to start healing Seahorse. Oh, that was a pretty low damage, actually. Oh, that's not what I wanted, but that's fine. As long as people stay alive, I'll be fine. Need to buy kill Greffery. You're doing a lot less damage. It's a lot easier this time around. Maybe because she's weaker. Will slow actually work? Probably not. I wonder what happens if you let her, like, if you say, yeah, I'll let you live. Right? You always have that option. I don't know, just sap somewhere? Can you keep by killing? Like, does by kill, like, continuously stack? There we go. Rob magic, blaze. Oh, you can learn 2 spells on 1 level. I don't think I've seen that before. It turned out that Himiko was actually Orochi. The story spread through Zipangu like wildfire. Yeah. Yeah, it would. Purple orb. How awful. Yeah. Was Orochi impersonating Himiko, or... Oh, okay. So Himiko didn't appear out of nowhere. This calls for a celebration. Okay. Wait, what did she say? My child is actually a little girl. Oh, you're a woman? Yes, that dress gives it away. I'm sorry, but I just assumed that the hero is a man. I see. How dare you? I just found out that... Congratulations on your transition. I guess they did say that, like, they alternate between, like, boy and girl sacrifices. So I guess that was maybe the girl that was about to get sacrificed was the one in the pot? So is there anything down here now? I guess I can play... I'm assuming now if I play the Echo Flute. Yeah, no Echo now, which makes sense. I already got the orb. I don't know what the well is for though. Might have a well. Other than you can climb down it and see that they have a good water source. Okay, so that was like a bit of a detour actually. Yes, of course they need water. Do you just climb down every well you can see just to check that if they have water? Yeah, just being a well inspector. I must have passed by that a couple of times without noticing it though. Right? Oh, maybe I never went up this coast. Oh, I don't have the, I don't have the, what's it called? The boomerang on. I have found a couple of, what's it called? One I should say. Let's go do that. But I have found a couple of like the small coins, so I wonder if I go and turn in the coins and see if I get awarded with anything. There's definitely no way I'm getting the... Was it 95 for the bikini? The magic bikini or whatever? No way I'm getting that. I'm sorry. Yeah, you can, Fong. You have enough coins? I didn't know you had enough coins for that. Let me double check. Let me see how many coins it takes. I think it's 95. $31. Strength ring. Ooh. And we get smart glasses at 35. Is it this one? Yeah, so strength at 31, smart glasses, ninja suit at 50. Yeah, sorry. The sacred bikini. Not magic bikini, it's sacred. Vivify stuff, I wonder if that just lets you cast Vivify if you use it. Justice Abacus. Gold pass. I don't know what the gold pass would be. I don't know what the Justice Abacus would be either. Maybe that's just like an accessory. Let's see if this does anything. No, it seems to just increase strength. It doesn't seem to change your personality. Alright, so. We are going to back to Zimpangu. And then we're gonna go back to the lady in the lake, the fairy, girl that we throw swords at. That's probably the closest spot to it. I wonder if there's like other places that I've just like missed. Like earlier on I was like complaining, it's like there's gotta be stuff I've missed, so it's like, yep, there's definitely is. Alright, so if I throw the battle axe, is it still gonna be the same stuff? Yes. I did drop this on purpose. Okay, I forgave her. Okay. So I wonder if I can't... we'll switch up the party order. Hi Tara, hi. Greffrey in front with the Orochi sword. Yes. You didn't drop this on purpose, did you? Yes. Okay. Yeah, I didn't forgive her. Like, what can I get from doing this, I wonder? How about we put on the rune staff? Zoe can be up front. Alright, let's just be a jerk now. Let's just lie. We're gonna lie to her. Nope. We're gonna lie to her. Nope. We're not gonna forgive you. Nope. She called me out. Zoe Tech, you're a liar. Wait, does this mean I can't come back? Does this mean I can't come back to the pretty lady in the lake? Yes. I did. Okay. Okay. So it doesn't seem to be permanent. Yes, I'll forgive you. See, truly a wonderful person, Zoe Techie. This is true. This is true. So if I lie to her, she gets upset. I wonder what you can do with this though. There's got to be like some combination where you can get an upgrade of something. Right? It's gotta be some. It's gotta be some combination, some magic combination that lets you do stuff. I wonder if you have to do it on your first trip here. Also, I should put Zoe Techie not in the front anymore. Vector, Griffrey, Zoe, Seahorse. Okay. I'm trying to think. The only other thing I can think of, right? So what I've tried to do is early, like the first thing I tried to do at the start of the stream was explore Samanosa Cave. And it felt like it was just a bunch of dead ends. Hey, Reyes. I don't think anything has changed. Yeah, I already saw what you sent me. I already saw what you DM'd me, Reyes. Is that what you want? Do you want me to agree to you? Is that it? You want me to say yes, I agree. No, that's not good enough. You're rolling the bean gun? Oh. You're what, waiting for me to say beans? It's only a 1 in 3 chance. Do I need more sounds? Is the rate too high for you? A lady manual. Teaches you how to be a lady. I think if I remember right, I think it gives you the like a princess personality, I think is what it does. Maybe right, it just says I've been trying to reach you about your extent. Yeah. I'm gonna get someone throwing beans at me. It's like, we've been trying to reach you about your extended warranty. Yeah, what? It's an awfully smug Terra. Yeah, I think that's what it does. I mean, I haven't read it, so... I mean, I already have the best personality type. I don't need to... I don't need to be a proper lady. Right? Oh, thank you. What was here? Was this where the... Yeah, okay, this is where, like, the magician lives. They left a strange bone with me. I have heard about the change staff. I wanted it for such a long time. Do I bring you the change staff? Is that it? Will you give me a bone if I give you the change staff? Or is there like... Do I find a bone somewhere else in Greenland? Definitely not Greenland, it's Greenland. Zoida. That's a lot of damage. Zoida. Are you resistant to... Yeah, they seem to not like to get hit by fire stuff. Alright, can I just do this? Can I just repel you? Yeah, alright, Fong. Very funny. Very funny, Fong. A+. Like, there's nothing here other than a house, right? No, it was a good joke, Fong. You did great. You did great. Everybody tell Fong that he did great. Where's the house? I'm not doing great. That's what I'm... Yeah, I know there's a bone supposed to be buried here, but I don't really understand how I'm supposed to get it. I don't understand if it's like literally buried somewhere and I have to find it. I have to search at the right tile. Or, or I have to like give him the change staff or something else to get the bone. I wonder if I should call it for tonight. I've been going for 6 hours. I should make sure that I what's it called? Get some reasonable sleep. I do have to work in the morning, and I probably will still get messed up by daylight savings changeover. I guess I should be happy about progress I made. I did get here. I mean, yeah. Wait, where's Purple Herb? Did I not group them together? Do I not have the Purple Orb? I'm confused now. Oh, it's probably being held. Yeah, there you go. Okay, I didn't put it in the bag yet. I just assume that it's like a key item, so it automatically goes in the bag. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so I got the Purple Orb and I think the Green Orb tonight. How many orbs are there? 5? 6? I need the Tower or the Mirror of Ra to get the change staff to what I assume give to the old man to give me the bone to find the ghost ship to get the memento of Eric to do something with that. I think that might be the progression that they want. Maybe with the memento of Eric, I can get to that shrine that's inaccessible currently. That like pushes me away when I try to approach it. Maybe? I'm just thinking out loud here. What's the King's Letter? Oh, this one. Is there any other item that I have that like I haven't really used? I need to use these. I have so many strength things. I can be so strong. It's Mystic Nut. It's funny. That's a funny name. I have all these books. I have a bunch of shit I can sell for money. A party dress, silk suit. Yeah, these were not very good if I remember right. Angry tattoo, hard hat, benevolent ring. I forget what you do. I wonder if the darkness lamp actually does anything. Anyway. I think I'm good for tonight. I think I'm gonna stop here. I think it's a good stopping point. Let's wrap it up by hitting this button. Okay. Thanks everyone for watching. I don't know, I don't feel great like when I play a game and it just doesn't feel like I make progress. I do need to remember to actually save. So I haven't turned off my SNES yet, so I'm gonna actually do that. But yeah, it just feels weird when it's like, feels like you played I played this for 5 hours and I guess it feels like I didn't make a ton of progress, and I don't know, just feel bad that like streaming and like feels like I'm wasting people's time, but I don't know, that's just something I think I have to get over. Yeah, I know. Thank you, Coach New, for the stretch hydrate. I just did a stretch. I don't know if you heard my back crack, but you might have. Thank you. Well, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out despite me feeling like I didn't make progress. But I did make progress, right? I got 2 orbs. And we upgraded Zoe to a sage. So that's progress. And we got some XP. We learned some things. I'm gonna start taking better notes, I think. Thanks for the follow. Zorb. Yeah, I need more emote slots so we can have Zoe orb emote. I need more emote slots in general. Alright. Let's go find someone to watch. Who plays video games on twitch.tv at this hour? Oh, thank you. I'm glad to be back. I will try to have a schedule out. But this week, let's see. I haven't thought about what I'm gonna stream this week, but I'd like to get back into doing the RPG Fridays, the Zoe Techie Fantasy stuff. And I don't know what else I'm gonna do. I'll figure out the rest out on the way. Zoe, can you make the orb the 10k emote? I guess I could. Yeah, I'll do that. Fung. Can you have you make sure that maybe I have like a high quality version of the emote. Maybe I don't. I'm not sure. Anyway. Who am I reading? Who is streaming that I'm following? Who's playing video games or not video games? It doesn't seem like a lot of people are. I would have assumed that there'd be more people on. Trying to find new people to raid into. Oh, why did this not show up? Alright. G-Pool is playing some Pokemon Coliseum with with Blues. Let's go say hi to both of them. I don't know, I like looked at my following list first and I didn't see any like good potential targets, but I think it's just because I follow too many people. It like can sometimes be hard to pick out a target. But then like when I did the raid browser, like G-Pool was at the top of the list. I was like, what? I just looked at my following list. I didn't see that G-Pool was live. Yeah, let's go say hi to G-Pool. And Blues. I've never actually played Pokemon Coliseum, but it looks like it'd be a lot of fun. Just because, you know, it's just Pokemon battles, right? But it looks cool because it's like in 2D. It's hard, like genuinely hard? Like what? Pokemon Coliseum is hard. Well, G-Pool is a bit of a gamer. I'm sure he'll be fine. In any case, if you're new here, here are the places you can follow me. You, of course, can follow me on Twitch, as well as Blue Sky, Twitter. You can join my Discord servers. I post stuff about cats, and maybe Zoe art. That's. I can guarantee you will get both of those things at any of these places. But other than that, I hope you have a good night. Bye.